8:59 ஆரம்பிச்சிருவோமா? இல்ல ஆக்சுவலா வந்துருக்கு உடனே. ம். ஒரே நிமிஷம் இரு. ரூம்ல இல்ல. இதுல ராஜா. வருது லைவ் வருது. ஆ. ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடலாமா? ஒரே நிமிஷம். ம். டன், டன், டன். அவ்வளவுதான்ல. டன், டன். ம். Four, five. Okay, good morning, everyone. Welcome you all for this live decoding session. This is Shivkumar Jayachandran. In today's session, I will be decoding the markets for both Nifty and the Bank Nifty. I hope all of you are in good spirits and good health. Before we start, as in a compassionate, there have been a lot of things which is going on around the world, and some of the posts in the social media did really disturb a lot as a human being. So I would expect all of you to be friendly and be kind to the fellow human beings. I know there are a lot of things which is happening on the roads. The road rage has been like pretty tremendous. Some of the posts have been really bad. So I hope all of us in good spirits. Let's start the day in a good note. On that note, first and foremost, in today's session, what are we going to be looking at? Yes, the Bank Nifty, which is having an expiry. So yesterday we were having a live session where I was with the Upsurge.club. We were discussing few things which has been happening, especially with the way the Nifty tanked yesterday. The Bank Nifty was trying to turn around. So the data, which was the critical element, was giving us all the clues what that was required. So if you would have been looking at the data, this is what the Bank Nifty data showed yesterday, including the positional data. So as I keep pointing it out, day before yesterday, the data was extremely bullish. Yesterday, whatever the bats they were trying to do to drag the markets lower, they couldn't achieve it purely because the people who have created the positions a couple of days back, they were able to hold the markets together. Whenever it went below the VWAP territory, they were able to pull it back and the markets were able to sustain and then trying to close above the VWAP territory. So if you remove this positional column, the data looks bearish. Now, when you look at today's data, it is going to be very interesting. Why? Because we still do not find the guys who have created the position day before yesterday exiting the position. So that is going to be adding some pressure. Now, coming back to the global markets, what the global markets have been doing, so if you look at it, the Dow fell yesterday close to 300 odd points, but now the Dow futures is trading in the flat territory. The S&P and the Nasdaq futures also trading in the flat territory. Looking at the global picture, Nikkei, which has been acting like a small cap index, it has fallen close to 800 odd points, 2% down. Hang Seng again. Nowadays, the Chinese markets and the Japanese market, each of them are doing their own bit. So that is trading in the green. So yesterday, the DAX, CAX, and the FTSE all went lower. Uh, After a while, the USD INR is trading above 84 odd levels consistently. That is going to be putting a lot of pressure. Next comes the dollar index, which is also starting to inch up higher. Earlier, it was trying to go below the 100 odd mark, but now it is back at that 102, 103 odd levels, which is again going to be a cause of a concern if you're an FI or a foreign institutional investors, because when the dollar is gaining the momentum, they don't want to go and look at emerging economies. Instead, they will look at developed economies. And in terms of the crude and the Brent, yes, it has been falling. So it almost went up to like $80. Now it is back at that 74, 70, $70, which is a good sign. There is no major pressure which is having on the bond yields. But everybody knows, okay, though the inflation numbers are looking pretty much solid and there is nothing much, but the pain and we all see the real inflation being much, much higher. If you see the RBI didn't cut rates, usually when you see the Fed cutting the rates, you will see all the economies across the globe cutting the rates. But unfortunately, this time we didn't see the RBI cutting the rates. The expectation was, yes, the inflation has cooled off on other things, but the real inflation, what you see it on the ground, is much higher than what you're hearing it or what you're getting to see on the post, whatever that the weekly numbers or the monthly numbers which is coming in. On that note, let's also quickly look at where exactly the initial moves are going to be. So, if you look at this data, yesterday was a nice bit of a consolidation range because it opened cap up, went higher, and then there was a fall. Then another move on the upside, another fall. Again, it started to do a zigzag day. These kind of zigzag days favor the short straddle players, and they would have made money. Coming back to the Nifty, yes, it started to fall, but it never went above the VWAP, and that is a solid sign that the bears were able to keep a hold on this particular one. Coming back here on the daily chart, on the Bank Nifty, it is just toggling between the 20 and the 50-day moving average. It took up a good support at the 200-day moving average. Now, anyone who's looking at long-term positional for the shorts and other things, you needed to look at the 200-day moving average as your important support territory. So any fall below this territory, we might see some further sell-off happening, especially on the Bank Nifty. Coming back to the Nifty, it has been in a solid, like what to say, a base getting created either for a big downfall or for a big up move. One thing which has been very clear is usually we get to see the 200-day moving average getting tested at least once in a year. It was almost there when the announced results were announced on the June 4th, but it couldn't touch that area. But will we see it again sometime in the next 1 2 months? Because there are only like an hardly 40 50 days of trading left for this calendar year. So will we see a market dipping towards a 200-day moving average, touching it, testing some of the long-term portfolio holders, whether they wanted to invest or hold their positions in this kind of a correction? All those things will be getting to know. In the meantime, as I promised, there is something which is going to be interesting. I don't know how many of you have logged into the one click today. So, have you guys have logged into the one click? If you have logged into the one click, you would have noticed something unique now. What is that? Something which I was promising you all, the new feature which we are launching today. That is the line chart, which is going to be available to all of you. So, what is going to be interesting in this line chart? There are few things which we have done. First and foremost, you will be able to see what is your previous day close. Next, what was your open and high? Okay, in case if that open and high got hit and other things, then what is your low? So open, high, low, everything is being shown. Plus, when you drag the mouse or the cursor, like wherever the candles are getting formed, you will also get to know what is the time and what is the price at which it got traded at that particular time. So you can quickly look at whether it is trading above the previous day close or whether it is below the previous day close, and then take your trading decisions. You can clearly see these guys have been lacking in confidence when it comes to the previous day close and how the markets have been behaving. So this is going to be a value addition for all the price action traders who doesn't believe in, sure, I don't want to see too many information. I just needed to see the chart, and then once it is going above or below, I'm just going to be taking my own trades and so on. So for them, this is going to be a game changer. So this is for the Nifty. So you will be able to see for all the index that is getting traded, you will be able to do it. So how many of you are finding this particular feature is going to be very useful? Can I see some comments on this one? I'm not seeing any comments. Are you guys able to post your comments? Raja, you may need to look at that because people are not able to post their comments actually. Okay, so this is going to be a value addition. As of now, the Nifty is opening around 40 to 50 points in the lower end. So close to 50 points on the downside. It is an interesting one, interesting start. Just give me a second. Okay, so we will do a quick check on how the things have been. Okay, so this is the pre-market rates. So Bank Nifty is tanking around 200 odd points, considering it's a Bank Nifty expiry. Let's get some real moves. What is going to be happening there? So the ones which is leading the rally today is the reality. Nifty reality is leading. Nifty private banking has been falling. So look at Nifty 5 bank. Almost everybody is in the red. Wow. Federal Bank, AU, Kotak. Yesterday, ICICI, remember, that bank single-handedly was able to keep the entire Bank Nifty afloat. So today, that particular bank is also giving up. So almost 0.56% down. For me, if it would have been a flat opening, I wanted to go on the put side, but unfortunately, it is not the case. So what I would do is I would just wait for it. Okay, so I would definitely wait for it. Let's see how things are going to be playing out. The initial few minutes, I was looking at the data. It is going to be favoring more of the writers than the buyers. At this juncture, you can look at it. The yesterday's IV levels, it was around 12 on the call side, 15 on the put side, and both the sides, the premiums are falling because the Bank Nifty closed almost 106 points in the green yesterday. Now, with the way that things are shaping up, yes, you can expect some pressure to be added. But to me, they needed to fall little further, breaking yesterday's low and then taking it further lower with the volume. Then that will set the tone. Uh, when you look at the options, the expiry day data as well, will show you that. I'm just going to be looking at 51,800 to 52,000. So the one which is going to be interesting is going to be around 52,000. If you look at it, both the sides, the open interest has been higher, but compared to the put side, the open interest is higher on the call side. So that is something which we needed to be really careful about now. So whether they are going to be adding more positions on the 52,000 call, that is something which we needed to keenly track. On the 51,900, we also needed to look at how the things are shaping up on the short build-up category. Guys, just give me a second. ராஜா ஏன் கமெண்ட்ஸ் யாராலையும் போஸ்ட் பண்ண முடியல இன்னொரு கால் ஒரு 2 மினிட்ஸ் பார்த்துக்கிறேன் சரி நீங்க அது பாக்குறீங்களா ஓகே ஓகே Okay, so on that note, so looks like it is more of a weak start, but whether the bulls will use any one or two banks again to take this market higher or lower, that is something which we needed to be keeping watching out for. In the meantime, I'll keep you all posted in case if I see something which is going to be interesting. I'll keep you all posted. So, guys, Reliance is really looking weak after the results, so we needed to be really careful about. That is something which is also going to be keeping the markets in check. We are getting to see some individual stocks going to be making some moves today. Very data. So let the first tick come up, then we will get to know whether what they are planning to do. Guys, and one more thing. By 9:16, we just needed to keep a close eye on the open and high as well. In case if we get to see several open and high getting created on the call side, and if there is no significant volume where the fall is happening, sometime during the day there is a possibility they might try to go for it. So that is something which we needed to be keeping a track. And many people asked me, Shiva, there was a gap which was there on this particular candle on 14, that is on Monday, between 51,800. Whether there is a possibility of you going and hitting that. Yesterday, they should have done that, considering the way the markets were falling and other things. But if they were not able to do it, just needed to see whether they are going to be going for it today. Okay, so this particular area, we might see some gap filling happening, and then there can be a bounce as well. But the first round, I wanted these two levels to be broken, which is somewhere around 51,885. Then the serious fall will be heading towards this territory, 51,700 and 51,690. So these are the four levels which I will be watching very keenly for me on the downside. On the upside, at this juncture, it's going to be very difficult unless and until we clear this area 52,299. But it will be a slow and steady race. We may not be able to see a kind of move which has been happening in the past. The markets are starting to get into consolidation zone. So now you can clearly look at it. They are just opening near to the support territory and immediately bouncing in into the green. Okay, so will there be a move on the upside or whether it is going to be a move on the downside? So it is around 25,000 on the Nifty. On the Bank Nifty, it is almost 130, 140 odd points. Whether there is going to be a further move, I'll just close it and then open this window. Okay, so those of you who are looking for the line chart, initially you may not see any line chart beginning of the day because the data needed to be there and then slowly it needed to form. So don't get panicked why I'm not seeing a line chart and other things. Don't. So it will automatically get formed once we have some data coming in, and you will see initially it will be like in a small dot. From there, the data will start to appear, and you will see the previous day close and everything, which is going to be there. So give it some time. Give it some time. So don't be in a panic and then start to reach out to the team saying that I'm not able to see the line chart. Guys, those of you who joined late, who wanted to know where exactly I can add the line chart, I'll just show you that. So all you needed to do is go into the favorite setting. Here, the type LTP graphical details, whether you wanted to see a range bar or a line chart view, just click on the line chart view. Automatically, you will get the information what we are looking at here. So it will be similar to this. So currently the space is completely blank because the data is getting formed. Once the data is formed, then you might get to see that. I think the open and high on the call side got hit. Let's see a quick one on that note. So some of the open and high, it is not like too many open and highs. That's a good sign. So either it is like deep in the money strikes or deep OTM strikes. So we shouldn't be bothered. This is on the Bank Nifty. This is on the Nifty. Nifty is again having some of the in the money and at the money strikes. It's okay, but I would be more concentrating on Bank Nifty. And there have been a lot of queries coming in. Those people who have been watching, those who are asking, sure, what will be the scenario once the Bank Nifty expiries are gone? How many of you are still having the thinking that once the Bank Nifty expiries is gone, I will not be able to take a trade? Guys, I'm telling you, you will get used to it. Only thing is the price pattern, the behavior of the Bank Nifty might change. I'm still hopeful that many who have been trading in the past, who have been using Bank Nifty, they will continue to trade in Bank Nifty and they cannot move away. And yes, as I told you, Sensex can be the new Bank Nifty, but it will take some time. It will take some time. You may not immediately say after the November expiry, Sensex becoming the next Bank Nifty. Even in 2016, once the Bank Nifty weekly came in, it took at least 6 months to mature. Similarly, give it some time for the Sensex to mature. If you go and look at Sensex charts now, it won't get traded with volume in the futures, especially. So it might change because we are having only one index on each side, which is going to be a benchmark index. So there is going to be some kind of an competition between both and who's going to be leading the charts and so on. And there are a lot of things which BSE will also try to do it, and I'm pretty sure on that front we might see some good competition between the two exchanges, NSE and BSE. I also saw some article today wherein NSE is introducing a new index which is going to be having 15 top quality companies. So we'll see how it is going to be playing out as well. Okay, so in the meantime, you can start to see this. The data is slowly starting to appear. So you can look at what is the low, what is the high. You can just toggle around to see how it is being forming. Then you will see the low and the high. What was the previous day high and previous day low? Everything is getting done. So at this juncture, if you look at it, the price has been falling on both the sides. 7% down here, 5% down here, which is currently not a good sign if you have been a buyer who has been holding the positions on both the sides. So, what the market is doing, as I told you, the data is clearly suggesting it is going to be a writer's market at this juncture. But if you have taken an overnight position using the gap down, you could have got an exit. But at this juncture, I would wait it. Okay, Chittaranjan Jagdishans. Shivana, will I get my extended the plan validity? Yes. When you guys are buying a plan, don't worry, your plan validity will get extended. So, what the markets have been doing? It is slowly inching up. It is trying to turn it to green. Almost, it is recovering 100, 150 points. Now, this is going to be crucial. One of the banks which we saw in the pre-market open, everything which was there in red, including the HDFC Axis, SBI, everybody is turning into green. And the guys who were lifting the market yesterday, like ICICI Bank, it has gone into the red. Kotak is also following suit. So these two are the banks which needed to be watched out for. But other than that, slowly the market is trying to inch up. Remember, as long as this particular range is in the play, it is going to be very difficult for the what to say a player who wanted to take a long-term bet or a bet intraday bet. It is going to be very tough. They just needed to clear these areas with volume. Then yes, we might see some move happening. But in the meantime, it is going to be a tug of war between the bull and a bear who's been holding the position. Now we are slowly going to be getting to see the data coming up, right? Yeah. Understanding. Okay, so there is some discrepancy in the data here. Don't look at this. Yes, there seems to be some data missing here. I'll ask the team to check into that. Okay, there has been okay, I think Chaitanya, those of you who are still wondering why the charts will slowly start to appear because the data needed to come in for the charts to appear. So it will start to appear here. I would probably look at this data on the charts after 9:30, 10. That will be the ideal time for me to look at it. Initially, as the data is getting formed, don't look at this because this particular one, it is like very very what to say data consuming one, and it is going to be taking a lot of load on our servers as well. And we have in fact ramped up the servers today just to ensure that you all have a smooth trading experience. So this is the data which you are going to be seeing it. Those of you who joined late, who are unable to see the chart at one click, all you needed to do is just do the settings change in the backend. So here in the favorite setting, go and change the type LTP graphical details to line chart view. So initially it will be range bar, change it to line chart view, then you will be able to see the data. So once you change it to line chart, save it as a favorite setting, then yes, you should be able to see it. Good morning, everyone. I think now the messages are getting loaded. I hope all of you are now able to type in the messages. Okay, great. So, how many of you felt that after the November 20th, once this new regime comes in, Shiva, it is going to be very difficult for me to trade? Guys, as a trader, we completely needed to keep evolving. Don't even think that all these things, whatever that has been happening, it's going to be stopping because things are going to be changing. Guys, there is a small gap which is there in the advanced chart. Our team is looking into that. Don't worry about it. That is like one particular data would not have come from the exchanges, which our team is looking into it. Okay. Great, great, great. Looks like the data issue has been resolved. Just refresh the charts once. Yes, just refresh the chart once, guys. You will be able to see the data. Okay, in the meantime, so the Dow has turned into the green. So earlier the Dow was trading in the negative. Now the Dow has turned into green. Okay, so the many who have been asking Shiva how to use this new feature which is getting launched today in one click. Guys, those of you who believe in the price action, so what normally they would do is I will also be showing you after 10:30, 11 once the new line is getting formed and so on. So here you will get to see the previous day's close, and then what is the current price at which it is trading, and what is the high which got made, what is the low it got made, and whether it is trading above or below the previous day's close. Everything can be done. What we are also planning to do is we will plan to add a couple of more information here, similar to the VWAP and other things, but it might take some time. But we will definitely try to add that as well. That might be a little added bonus. So we are planning to do that as well. Okay, so this particular feature, it's going to be very useful for the people who are trading in the futures, because if you know that the futures, like, and it is opening below and then it is quickly turning into the red. So this is how it will be looking like. Look at this. This is the spot and this is the future. So this is the close at which it was made yesterday, 51,906. So it will show you the line here, this to indicate which is the previous day's close. Then whether the market has opened gap down. So what is the low, what is the high, and everything will be noted here. And you can look at the open and high here itself. Whenever you see a open and high or open and low, can you see this 51,711.2? 51,711.2 open equal to low. So there is a possibility that the market can head towards this territory if there is not strong moves today. So watch out for this. Then you also get to see in the futures also whether there is a open and low. So there is a open and low not only in the spot, it is also there in the futures. So interesting one for the day. Plus, this is your previous day's close. What was the high that got made today? 52,166.85. Every bit of information is available here itself. You can look at it whether it is trading above or below, and then take your trading decisions according to that as well. So, as I told you, the time is around 9:30. You can clearly start to see the data slowly forming up, slowly forming up. This is going to be an interesting one for the day. So if many of you who haven't used this feature, starting to use today, there is going to be any possibility for sensex on the index contribution. Yes, we might add the Chaitanya in the upcoming future. We might be adding it. Good morning, Shiva. Is there a way to set the stop loss trigger and limit price? Yes, you can do that. You can do that. All you needed to do is go here, place a limit order. Here, you can set it. So if you're planning to buy it at a higher range, you will definitely be able to do it. So imagine I wanted to buy it at around 335 and trigger price. You should be able to place your order. Okay, so it will automatically get triggered. The price was quick enough and it will be able to trigger it pretty quick. So when the price was trading around 325, we placed order at around the 335. Immediately it triggered. Okay, so it is a possibility, not necessary that you needed to be waiting out. So there is a possibility that you will be able to do it. So can we go for the open and low? As I told you, don't blindly go for the open and low. You needed the momentum, the volume, and everything. Without that, this market can completely fool you. Okay, live option chain on one click. Yes, the live option chain on one click is available here. Just click on this show open option list. Here you will be able to see the live option chain. Okay, so you will be able to see all the strikes, where exactly, and you can place your buy and sell orders here itself. And here, one more interesting thing which we have done, the OI, you will be able to see the open interest details, the interpretation, everything. And if someone who's so good in Greeks, you will be able to see the Greek data here, delta, theta, gamma, vega, everything is provided along with the IV change. And you wanted to just see the premiums. You can also look at the straddle premium, the combined premium. What is the total premium on this one? How much is the intrinsic on that particular strike? And you can also see the basket order here. Once you add it, clicking on the option chain, imagine I wanted to just add a basket here. Just go and look at the basket here. It will show you what is your current PMO and what will be your maximum profit, what will be the maximum loss, how much is your risk reward, how much is the days left, and every bit of information is going to be available here. So guys, we have provided all the information that we have been giving it to you. So You just needed to keep working on. And one big thing which you needed to do is just place the order. It will automatically place your orders and you will be keep tracking it. Okay. So that's about it. Now, those of you who wanted to see this, again, I will try to show you that. Just go for the stop loss limit. Imagine I wanted to place my order at this particular price. So now your orders will be in the pending stage. As and when it goes to 345, between 345 and 350, it'll automatically get your cleared order triggered. So someone who wanted to buy it at a higher range, yes, you will be. Someone who wanted to buy it at a lower range, yes, you will be. So imagine if there is an opportunity that you needed to wait for the breakout to happen and you wanted to place the trade on the breakout trades, that's very much a possibility. Clear, guys? And you just wanted to cancel the orders, you can cancel it. So, how many of you now found this particular feature going to be very helpful? As long as I know this is a line chart wherein I'm going to be looking at the line chart and going and taking a trade based on that. How many of you are going to be finding it useful? After implementation of the monthly expiry, does Banknifty is a good at last week? Yes. Guys, not only for the last week. I'm telling you, for money, you will be able to trade even the entire 4 weeks. The only thing is, we just needed to adapt to the new one, not showing the new feature in one click. Guys, as I told you, those who wanted to access the new feature, go into the favorite setting. In the type LTP graphical details, choose line chart view. Choose line chart view. You will definitely be able to see it. Okay, so and then click on the save favorite settings, and then you're all set. You're all set. Guys, just you needed to do go and make the changes in the back end, and then you will be able to see it. Just add line chart in the LTP there, then you will be able to do it. So, how many of you, just let's do a quick poll. How many of you are liking the new feature? Is it going to be a game changer for you? You let me know. Because there are a lot of things which is there in the pipeline. And one more, I just wanted to take a quick poll before we move on because there are two interesting proposals which came in. I just wanted to check with all of you before we do that. I know many of you have started trading in the equity and then the commodity, considering the changes which has been happening. How many of you literally wanted the commodity segment and the equity segment in one click, wherein you will be able to see the intraday positions and also the holdings in one click itself? How many of you would love to see that? Yes, this recording will be available on the YouTube. Guys, there are plenty of things. I think some of them are not looking at the data. So, what is that? You can click on the show option list here for you to look at the quick option chain page. You can look at the OI data. You can look at the Greeks here, the premiums here. And once you create a basket, you will also be able to see the baskets here. Okay. And you can clear the orders and then create a fresh basket if you wanted it. Okay, commodity seems to be the one everybody is looking at. How, many are trading in commodities. I never expected that commodity will be looking at a big move compared to the other ones. Hmm. Crude will be very useful. What are the crucial components you guys trade in the commodities? Is it only crude, or you trade in natural gas and other segments as well? Just list down what are the things which you guys require. But definitely that is going to be a separate one. The reason is we needed to be procuring the data. The data cost is going to be very sky high. I may not be able to give it to you guys with the existing subscription, but we may need it to add little bit more. But we will definitely try to be competitive. Crude oil, silver, NG, gold. Okay, there is not much of manipulation in commodity. That's a main reason. Wow, that's good to hear. It's been long time since I traded crude. I think I last traded crude somewhere around 2012 odd levels, I believe, because it was spoiling my sleep, the patterns, and everything. Then I stopped it because morning we were looking at the equity markets, in the evening the crude. That's not going to be an ideal choice. That's a reason. Okay, crude. I think crude, gold, silver, NG, and then a couple of others as well. Okay, we will try to do that. I think it is less risk compared to the equity. Wow. Interesting. Indices have gone crazy the last 6 months. Yes, it is because of the timing. Office goers cannot trade in the NSE, and you guys prefer the crude. Okay, great. I will definitely try to do that. Oh, magic in commodity is missing. There's till now we don't have a quality product in the commodity segment. That's the reason many have been asking, sure, why don't you add this? Guys, there are three things in the pipeline, and if everything goes according to the plan, we might implement it in the next 6 months to 1 year. I just give you this information like for commodities, we'll start the commodities trading as well. Okay. Satish, we will definitely consider that. We'll see what can be done. As I don't trade much in the synthetic futures, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that. We need both segment in one click. Yes, we will try to provide that. We can put TSL in one click. That's why. Okay, great, great, great. Guys, a trailing stop loss feature is already there. So you guys know it. Say, for example, I'll just show you one trade. Though I cannot place the orders on live, I will definitely try to show you the one thing which will help you all. Just give me a second. So now, just look at this. Remember, by default, those who are using the one click, when you already set the settings here, what I have done is I've set the settings here. Okay, so I've made my theme as light. The option segment is going to be my favorite. Then I can choose which one I wanted to trade, Bank Nifty. Then you can also choose whether it is a margin or an intraday and choose the order type. We have given you four categories: market, market protection, market limited LTP, and limit order. We can choose what you wanted it by default. I'm choosing market protection with a 10%. So you can choose whether you wanted to keep the market protection at 5. So what it will do with when you're placing an order, if the order is within the 5% move, then it will go and place it as a market order. But if it has already moved out of the 5%, then it will go and place it as a limit order for the remaining quantities. So that's the reason set whatever the percentage which you wanted it to be under, because if someone who's not looking at a big slippage, you can look at 1 to 2% or 3%. Otherwise, you can look at 10%. Next, which strike you wanted it. I normally go for the in the money strikes. So I'm choosing from at the money, two strikes above and two strikes below for call and the put. Show only FNO positions. Currently, we support only FNO. So you can click on only show FNO positions. Whether you wanted to see the graphical view or do not want it to show. You can also the LTP graphical view, whether you wanted to add or not. I'm just showing you yes. And then the line chart view, we are looking at line chart range bars. Okay, so I'm just going to be showing you line chart because this is a new feature which got added today. So you needed to set these two things. Only then you will be able to see the line chart. So show LTP with the graphical view, type LTP graphical details, change it to line chart, then you can set the defined stop loss because when I enter into a morning trade now, when you look at it, I think the market is moving higher and it is already giving me a loss of close to 700 odd bucks, right? So when there is a quick move which is happening and I wanted to average it, just give me a second. Look at the way it's been falling now. Just added around like in a 70, 80 quantities. The markets has been on the zoom on the upside pretty quick. Let's see, let's wait and watch for some time before it makes a like in a big move. Whether it is going to be coming back or whether it is going to be making a move. Look at this. Only for a 120 quantity. Look at the volatility. It's been crazy moves now. Okay. So let it be there. Now, in the meantime, if I see this, I can set the stop loss here, right? Can you see this? By default, when I enter into a trade, I'm going to be looking at the maximum I wanted to lose on this trade is somewhere around 150 points. So that means by default, whatever the trade which I'm placing in, it will automatically calculate based on the first price while it is trading, and then it plays the automatic stop loss here. and then the target. That is again a 150 points. You can also have an option whether you wanted the percentage or a points. If it is percentage, then you can change it to 5%, 10%, do whatever the magic you wanted it. Or the points, you can choose for the predefined stop loss and the target. Plus, we've also given you static and the trailing stop loss. Static is just a manual one. Trailing, automatically it will trail. Okay, so you can choose whether you wanted a static or trailing. Choose whatever that you wanted it. Then order type, always let it be under the market protection because we have given the market protection on the top. Then I will just save the favorite setting. Once it is done, then once you open the one click, it will automatically show you the data. Now, it is around 406. The target, which I've kept it around 573. It is already trading in the green for me. Now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm keeping it somewhere around 405 so that my initial, whatever the positions which I was carrying in, everything is going to be getting into the green. If even if it closes, I don't mind. Once it is moving here, you can also put the automatic trailing here. Let's click on this. It'll automatically start to trail. Once it goes above the 414, it'll automatically start to trail. If not, it comes and hits it, it closes the position. Okay, it comes and closes the position. Now, what you're seeing here, can you see? This is your yesterday's close. The price is trading well below yesterday's close on both call and the put. What is it indicating to you? It's a day at this juncture driven by the sellers. You can also look at the percentage here in terms of the points here. We are giving you the live details here, how much points or how much information has been there. So every bit of information can be tracked here. And if it is trading near to the yesterday's close, that means it is somewhere around that particular territory. I would strictly avoid at this juncture. This line is previous day's close, guys. You can click on it, it will show previous day's close. We have shown you what is the high value, what is the low value, what was the open value. So every bit of information is available here. Guys, when the markets are moving with a lot of moves, don't try to go for like in a market orders. Instead, try to go for the limited LTP or limit orders so that you will be able to avoid the slippages. No, it's the high means today's high. Whatever that you are seeing it today, guys, open this chart after 916 months so that you will get to know what is the open price, high, the low which got created today. Okay, so can we get to see the open and low getting hit? Yes, it has a possibility provided we get to see some move happening below this territory. So once they break the VWAP and then they break the super trend, then there is a possibility. But at this juncture, Bank Nifty seems to be in the area wherein it is getting into a comfortable mode. HDFC, which was trading pretty bad in the red yesterday, it is starting to trade in the green and almost 1% move. Okay, so it's something which is happening. So please switch these sessions to Zoom so that we'll be able to see the trades. Yes, even I would love to. What we will do is, because there are different people who are not able to access from different areas, but we will definitely do the sessions on Zoom as well in the future. So how many of you doesn't like YouTube just because of the restrictions? Because in YouTube, we may not be able to show you the live trades, all the details and everything. I needed to take it and I can only show you whatever the things which is happening. What is the time frame for the chart? There is no time frame. It is like in the tick which is getting populated, it will automatically show. We will not be able to show you by 3 or 5 minutes or different time frames. That's not going to be possible. Mm. There is a plenty, plenty, plenty. We don't like YouTube. Okay, the only reason is why we are posting it in the YouTube is it is easy for you guys to go and look at the videos later. But if it is going to be in the Zoom, we just needed to edit it, do all those things, and then come back, revisit it, and then post it again. But it will take some time in the back end. But YouTube is a lot more better. But yes, we will consider your inputs as well. We'll see what can be done. Okay, so both Nifty and the Bank Nifty is trying to inch up. Now it is going to be an interesting one. Why? because with the way the things have shaped up, nobody would have expected the Bank Nifty to be playing in a bigger game. This shows the guys who have been doing it a couple of days back, they are the ones who are trying to make the markets go higher. Rohit, we may not be able to give you the paper trading feature. The pure reason is it is not allowed legally. What is the refresh time interval on OI Pulse? It is every 1 minute live. So every 1 minute you will see the data getting cleaned because we get the 1 minute data populated. Uday Suryan, I'm not sure whether we'll be able to do the live sessions in the month of November because we never expected the new changes to be getting adapted in November. So what I was looking at is once all these new changes comes in, then we may plan our 21-day live session because we don't want to spoil the new regime how it is. We wanted to see how it's going to be going there. Do we have an iOS app for OI Pulse? Yes, we do have the iOS app for the OI Pulse with limited features. We may not be seeing all 100% of the features, but yes, we will be having. What is the capital needed to trade in the Banknifty options after the new rule is applied? Niranjan, if you are trading with a, say for example, only thing which is going to be increasing is currently the lot size is around 15, right? It might go to around 30 or 45, maybe around 50 to the max. So at this juncture, imagine if you're buying something at 500, 500 into 50, that's the money which you will require. Suresh, that's a good one, good start. Once a week live Zoom. We will definitely try to do that. I'm probably in the coming year you will try to see me at least helping you all a bit because that is something which many have been asking me. Shiva, we have understood the concepts and other things, but we are not getting the confidence when we are trading alone. When we are with you, it is always giving us an enough amount of confidence. That is something which we will definitely consider. So how many of you have looked at that as something which is popping, the surprise gift which is popping up at the bottom? Have you noticed this? Guys, yes, this year Diwali is going to be bigger and better. I think you guys are going to be loving it. So there is going to be a lot of joy. So yesterday we announced there is going to be a 50% discount on the plans for both vehicles and one click. But that's not all. That's not all. There are plenty of other things which is going to be planned in the next 5 days till the 20th. You will see every day a new surprise is going to be getting opened, and there is going to be an element which is going to be adding lot of value. I know many of you who couldn't even attend my mentoring program, so there is going to be a bigger surprise which is waiting for you today, tomorrow, day after, till the 20th. So anybody who has not applied or bought your subscription or someone who wanted to top up your subscription, I think all the exchange and the brokers and everybody is looking to add more charges to it. But I think we will be the only ones who will not only be reducing the charges for you, we will be giving you more value add for the next 6 months to 1 year, which is something, it is going to be an irresistible offer which you all are going to be looking at. So the bigger surprise in the next 1 2 hours, you will get to know what is going to be the second surprise, that is the free access to the last mentorship recordings. So all of you who couldn't attend the last mentoring program, I told the last mentoring program is going to be the last one. So everybody who's going to be buying the subscription during Diwali will have an access to all the mentoring program videos till end of the year. So for the next 2.5 months, you will be able to access the videos for unlimited time. So this is done. Apart from this, there is going to be a lot more things which is going to be getting added for the next 5 days. Watch out for all the surprise package which is coming soon. Okay. So once you click on this every day, just don't forget to open your surprise Diwali gift, which is going to be showing you what are the gifts which you're going to be getting it for the next 5 days. Okay. So, guys, those who have bought in the recent period, you can use this new code to top up your plans. So, someone who has bought the plan, what it will happen? Don't worry, you will not miss out on anything. You can just click on the My Billings once you buy it. Your old plans will reflect in the bottom, the new plans will reflect in the top. Your existing plans will run. The new plan will start once your existing plan expires. Okay, so once your existing plan expires, the new plan will start. Got it. Guys, I know some of you who would have attended the training. Yes, but we are just giving it to you because many said, Shiva, we couldn't attend the last minute due to certain restrictions and other things. Some of you went to office, some of you were not in town, and so on. As a token of gesture, we thought we will provide it to all the OI Pulse and one click users who are going to be buying the subscription during Diwali. You guys are going to be getting that. Okay. Guys, for the old members, do not worry. We are also we are trying to. That's the reason we are giving you the 50% mega offer for all the old participants. And also, that is something which I've been planning. There will be a couple of more interesting sessions which I'm planning it, which I will be keep on doing it time to time. Guys, for the monthly people, you will be getting the subscription at a reduced rate. So that's also going to be there. So we will be giving you all a 50% discount. Now, with the data moving around, we are just going to be looking at all the data points. So first and foremost, the futures. So if you look at it, initially there was a minor short buildup which happened, but after that there is a short covering which is happening, which is interesting. Now, coming back to the option chain page, you can clearly see the IV data on the call side is much lower, and that is what, in spite of 100-point move, you're still not getting to see it is in the premiums because it is trading in green because of the low IV values. On the other side, put IV values have increased. That is like on a double-edged sword. When I say double-edged sword, when the move is in your favor, you will get a better premium. When the move is against you, you're going to be losing out a lot of money. That's exactly been happening here. Now, next one, the option chart. Just look at 52,000. The market is trading exactly at 51,999. We will look at it on a 1 minute time frame. There is not much of data at this juncture. So if you look at it, both of them, you are getting to see the open interest getting built up. So morning it was around 40, now it is around 85. The morning it was around 13, now it is around 40. So both the sides, the open interest is getting built up. Okay, so we just needed to wait and watch whether they are going to be adding up, keeping the markets at around 52,000 and then keep moving it higher. Will the one click arrow keys command works when the one click window is minimized on the screen? No, it doesn't work. Only when it is screen is active, you will be able to see the one click arrow keys work. Now, coming back into the trending OI data, so trending OI data, it is bullish. You can clearly see it. 1.94 to 3.32. I'm also going to be adding the positional data. Still, it is bullish. Yesterday's data might be bearish. As I told you, previous days they are still holding their position. Those guys are the ones who are driving the market. There is someone in the market who's not letting the Bank Nifty to go lower. Okay, so those guys are playing a pretty interesting game for the day. At this juncture, it is 2.4 to 3.72. Let's wait and watch what's happening. Nifty, it is still bearish. Though the Bank Nifty is trying to move higher, Nifty is the one which has been a pain point for this market. Look at this. It's not able to move beyond this yesterday's VWAP territory. That means the seller who has created the position, he is not letting the Nifty to go higher. Okay, so we needed to wait and watch for that. So the data is also not conducive for the Nifty. Intraday it is getting bullish, but positional players are not letting the Nifty to go higher. It is almost similar to the way yesterday things have been happening. Tamil session, guys, we have already announced a date. Like Tamil, we are doing it in the next week. Okay, there is going to be a session in Tamil next week, which I will be doing it. Bank Nifty is going up with low volume. It has been the story in the last few days, right? The Bank Nifty has not been going on the volume. So we just needed to wait out until it picks up the volume. Then we can make a move. So in terms of the chart, you can clearly look at it. They are coming near to the yesterday's like in a closing price and then making a bounce. Both the times it has happened. So clearly, 51,900 is going to be the level which I will be watching out for. Okay, so if Nifty flies, that will be very better. And let's see whether the Nifty is going to be doing that or not. And in terms of the option chain, as I told you, the data is clearly looking pretty positive here. But will they be able to? I think the options are, we have already opened it. Yeah. Okay. The open and high. It is almost hit on all this. The open and low is pending on a couple of these months. Okay, but I would avoid at this juncture the open and high for the day. And in terms of the premium, that's something which we needed to be tracking, right? So look at this. On the put side, the premiums are higher. Why it is higher? Pure reason is the IVs have been pretty high on the put side, and that's the reason you're getting to see the premiums are also higher because the buyers are ready to buy and hold those positions. Hello, Taliba. Good morning. What about the next mentoring program? Any plan about Tamil? Guys, I may not be able to do a full-fledged program, but I might do few sessions in Tamil and English in the upcoming future. But the full-fledged mentoring program, as I promised, it's requires a lot of time and effort. It requires almost like 20 days. I needed to be there preparing everything. So just give me some time. It's not going to be a full-fledged 20-day program, but I will definitely plan shorter duration sessions actually. So what is the open and low? Guys, go through the document which I provided in the OI Pulse, which will help you to know how to trade open and high and open and low scenarios. There is a user manual which is available. So go through that, then it will help you out how to trade on those scenarios as well. So at this juncture, there are a couple of more sessions which is being planned. One on the 23rd, and another one is on the I think, yes, 23rd, and I believe it is on 25th, I believe. So this is going to be one on the psychology, and another one is on the Tamil. So please do mark your dates and then try to attend. We have posted the posters in the group. We will once again inform you all when is this going to be happening. Please create a video on Sensex for scalping. Guys, Sensex at this juncture, I'm not sure. Yesterday's session, I've explained how you needed to be looking at to trade on Sensex. Go and look at. I'll just show you one good chart here. Imagine this is Nifty. I'll just show you in the sorry. Can you see here? This is Nifty, and I will open Sensex here on the other side. There are different elements which is available in Sensex. One is the Sensex 50 and Sensex. So Sensex 50 doesn't even have any volume to trade. You can look at it. Hardly anything which is getting traded in the Sensex here. Next comes your Sensex. This is the one. Can you see here? What is the volume that is getting traded in the Nifty compared to what you're getting to see it in the Sensex? Absolutely nothing. Will you ever be able to decode what is going to be like, and based on this, will you ever be able to take a confident trade? I wouldn't be able to do it. So what I would do, just look at what is the percentage here. Both the Sensex and the Nifty, it is almost having similar components. When both are having similar components, I would use the Nifty chart to trade in the Sensex. Only thing is, if someone who's not comfortable looking at this, then open the Sensex spot. Can you see here? Sensex spot. It is available here. And whatever the move which is happening, you can see here, this is having a 2% or 0.02% move, 0.03. It is almost literally the same. Okay, you will almost see a minor variance of 0.1 to 0.2% difference, but mostly it will be the same. So someone who's trading in the Sensex can always look at the Nifty charts to take a trade. Okay, so if I'm trading in Sensex, I will always look at the Nifty futures. Once the Nifty futures makes its move and everything, you will always see a similar kind of a move happening. Okay, you can literally see here. It literally gives you an exact move what is happening because the components are almost the same for both Nifty and the Sensex. Now, the question mark is the values. If Nifty moves 1%, it is around 250 points. If Sensex moves 1%, it is 850 points. The only thing is you needed to get yourself adapted how you needed to choose the strikes. If I were you, I would go deep in the money, but I wouldn't go too deep in the money. Sensex as a product needed to mature. If you go and look at it, I'll just show you in the trending OI. This is Nifty. You can look at it. The quantity which is getting created in terms of the OI, it is 2 crore on the call side, 1 crore on the put side. When it comes to Sensex, it is 4 lakhs and 3 lakhs. Can you see the comparison? In crores, in just a minor lakhs, not even like in a 20 or 30 lakhs, it is just small lakhs. What is happening? Sensex is getting the volume only on the expiry day at this current juncture. But things might change in the future once we have all the indices going down. and only Sensex and Nifty available, at that time, we will get to see Sensex playing a major role. Okay, so that time we will definitely see. Wrong at this current juncture. I'm not fluent in Kannada or Hindi. That's the reason we are avoiding all those sessions. But definitely the sessions will be in Hindi, sorry, English and Tamil as and when we do it. Specialist, I think video and the audio, let me check on my end whether there is any issues on that. But looks like the Bank Nifty and the Nifty is not getting any move at all. They're just playing it around the territory. So the Bank Nifty clearly it's on the move, but this is something which I don't want it to happen. Look at this. You are getting to see an increase of OI on both the sides from 1.76 to 2.6, 2.5, 2.393, and then it's keep on increasing. This is not a good sign. When you see both the sides, the OI steadily increasing, though it is looking bullish, the market is not moving with the volume, then I would suggest you to take a back seat, not go in a very aggressive at this juncture. Sure, sir, I bought my calls on how can I convert it into a combo plan? Rahavendra, I may not be able to get you that. But yes, you should be able to buy the new plan and automatically the plan validity will get extended. Yes, we are a Bangalore base, but some of us may not be able to speak fluently in Kannada. So that doesn't mean we will all be doing everything in the like in the same language. That's not going to be possible. Looks like a seller's day. Yes, it looks like in a seller's day at this current juncture. So when I say seller's day, you can look at the IVs here. Though on the expiry day, the IV values doesn't matter much, but even now the IVs can give you some kind of a clue. Can we scalp after 20th? Yes, Girish. Scalping is going to be there all along. Imagine, many people are thinking after 20th, the entire world is going to be changing. Guys, no, please understand. If that would have been the case, the major revenue that is coming in from the government and all these exchanges and the brokers, everything is going to be going up. Yes, there is going to be an impact. I'm telling you, there is going to be an impact. But people who have been used to how you have been trading, you may needed to just fine tune yourself a bit. But other than that, I'm pretty sure most of you will survive. So those of you who are still wondering, and how many of you are really bothered that I may not be able to trade at all after 20th? Guys, that is not going to happen. You all will be getting used to the new environment. Imagine we traders who have been starting since 2007. For me, at that time, the market used to open at around 10 o'clock, 9:50, 10 o'clock. And we used to have a lot of moves. Those times the pre-market opens were not there and other things. And we were not getting we used to trade in the stock options. We used to trade only in the Nifty monthly futures and so on. But now, as the market evolved, we got plenty of options. The traders who were trading in the past, they will definitely be able to comes to the new environment pretty much easier compared to the traders who have started after 2020. Why? The traders after 2020 have only seen like a hectic activity of daily expiries, weekly expiries, and other things. You are not used to the monthly expiries. Things are going to be little challenging. I'm telling you, things are going to be little challenging. But one good thing which has happened is those times the value of the indices were much smaller, so you needed a bigger move to happen. Now the value of indices is much higher. So as a scalper, all I need is just one, two good trades, and I can easily make my 1% and get out of the market. That's the ideal mindset which you all needed to play. The problem here is many are still thinking that you needed to be trading for the whole day. Not required. Okay, not required. So, guys, it's not a forced move. It is a move which was expected to happen. Imagine the kind of money. Men who have been still questioning why this was done, why this was done. Guys, they remember the kind of money that is going out from the retail community. Close to imagine 1.8 lakh crore. It's not a small amount. Almost everybody is trying to whatever the money which they have saved, putting it in the markets. And Some of them have taken the loan. Some of them are quitting the jobs to become a full-time trader. This is not an ideally a good trend. Why it is not a good trend? A small component of people doing trading as a business compared to a lot of newbies coming in without even experience, coming and starting it as a uh, uh, trading as a business. Yes, it's going to be a problem. That is something where SEBI wanted to curtail it. They thought it is not only a SEBI's move, it is also coming in from the finance ministry as well. Why the finance ministry feels? Because the savings, household savings is going down. It's not only going into the equity market, it is also going, whatever the money that is being made in the equity that is being pushed in here, STT is going high. Imagine every day when the STT amount is around like in 2000, 3000, or 5000 crore, that is all going from you and my pocket. That means that money is not coming back into the markets, it is going into a different arena. So those kind of things is not good in the long run. So they just wanted to discourage it. Yes, the broking revenues will go down. Some of the other revenues will go down, and you might see the turnovers going down. The turnovers which was there in 2006 and 7 and 2016, even for that matter, it used to be around 2 lakh and 3 lakh crore for the FNO markets. Now it is close to almost that 2 lakh crore is getting traded in the opening minutes. So that's the kind of volume which we have seen. The markets have evolved and it has grown to a large extent, but things can change pretty drastically as well, because our market is going to keep growing higher and higher in the next 5 years. Even with this restriction, you may see a bigger revenue or bigger turnover happening in the market. So it is just a start. I'm telling you, things will go much, much higher. Only thing is, as a trader, we all needed to evolve ourselves, because the money which is going abroad, it's like in a pretty huge. The government doesn't want it that. Okay, will that be adjustment in the minimum volume requirement for the two candle theory and the golden crossover and everything? Yes, there might be something which will be happening. Say, for example, currently Sensex is not even getting traded. I will definitely come up with something for the Sensex in terms of what will be the minimum volume that is required for Sensex and so on. So every bit of things will change. Earlier, I used to look at Banknifty for 15K volume. Now we are looking at 50K volume. So things will change. Things will change. Now, is it a runaway rally? No. What is happening here? The slowly it went up to a low of 315. Now this one is coming back to 380. This went to a high of 443. Now it is back at the 359 odd mark. So yesterday's close is around 341. If it is going to be going and trading below the territory for some time, then the pressure will be there on the bulls. Okay, because guys, watch out for this level, the 341, yesterday's close. If it is going to be trading below the territory, and if this one is going above the 451 mark, then the things can change drastically. So, how many of you found this new feature useful? The line chart. So, here you will be able to get to know whether the market is going to be turning into green, red, how it has been turning. One more thing, with multiple index, yes, there was a lot of room for the operators to play. With limited indices, expiries, yes, the in terms of the manipulation or whatever that is required, because everybody will be fighting for the same pie. So it is going to be an interesting one. Guys, those of you who have not subscribed to our channel, please do now, because it is going to be very important. There is going to be a lot of sessions which is being planned. So there is a bell icon. Just click on it. Then you should be able to subscribe to our channel. And also, can you give me a thumbs up to say that, like, and all of you liking the session today? If you're not, please don't. If you like it, then please do a thumbs up to know that yes, the session is there. You guys have been liking it. Yes, the new chart will be available only in one click. That's right. There is a gap in the bank nifty. I don't see that. Let me just quickly check. No, I don't see any gaps currently, guys. So it is perfectly taking an intraday VWAP support and then moving it higher, but it is not a convincing one. So I would literally wait it out until and unless I see a big move. Any vacancy at this juncture, we do not have vacancy, but definitely we'll let you know if there is something which opening up in one click and OI pulse. Sometime back we had opening for the video editors, and I think that job is also filled at this juncture. The premium of monthly options, will it be high or moderate? Sri, it's not about high or moderate. The premiums are determined by the buyers. Imagine if the buyers are not going and buying a product, automatically the premiums will go down. And if there is a demand for a particular product, the premiums will go high. You will definitely see those kind of environment playing out even in the future. So whatever the premiums which you are seeing it, you will see a similar kind of a premium. Now, just look at this. This is a Bank Nifty. This is your monthly expiry. Can you see what's happening here? The premiums are pretty much almost at 700 and 400 for at the money strikes. So it is little screwed. Why I say that on the call side, the premiums are much higher compared to the put side. Why? People are tending to show one higher premium on the call side, saying, if you guys really think that the market is going to be moving high, come and buy this premium. This is for the monthly expiry. On the other hand, many are saying, no, I'm not expecting much fall to happen. That's the reason I'm ready to give the Bank Nifty put at a lower premium. So it is again depends upon the buyer. If the buyer is ready to go and buy at a higher price, they will command a premium. If the buyer is not ready, then you will not see much a bigger premium as well. So 400 for me at the money with almost 2 weeks, it is fine with me. In that scenario, rather than me playing in the money or at the money strikes, I will play at the money or one or two strikes above the OTM because you have plenty of time. Only thing is the way the premium move which has been happening as of now may not be there. Yes, the Jane Street may not be able to give you like a sudden 100 or 200 point move. To do that, they needed to move the futures like in 300 or 400 points. If it is not happening, then you may not see larger volatility playing out. I'm telling you, buyers will have a much bigger opportunity in the low VIX regime as well. Why? The low IV regime as well. The reason is the amount of volatility is going to be less. Now, the next question is for me, when I buy it at 400, 410, 420, and then I wanted to exit at 430, yes, it will be a quick 30 points. But in this scenario, I would probably wait and average my position every 20 or 30 or 50 points and then hold it for a little longer duration because there is not going to be a much bigger move. Plus, one more thing, the amount of money which you're losing it now, all of a sudden, due to 100 or 200 point move, may not happen that frequently. So, all in all, I'm expecting it to be more advantageous situation for the buyers. Sellers, yes, they will also have their own advantage because of the higher premium. They will be able to hold it for a little longer to command it, but the waiting period will be much longer for the sellers compared to the buyers here. Guys, again, it's all about the mind, how you apply your mind and getting it ready for the new scenarios. You just needed to prepare. Once you see it, it is like an exam paper actually. So you're preparing for a new exam that is going to be happening after November. Yes, there might be some questions which might be out of syllabus, but I'm telling you that questions will get answered in due time. What is IV? It is the implied volatility of each strike, which will be letting you know whether the buyer is holding it or whether the seller is like holding a command on that particular strike. Okay, so now the price is slowly starting to trade below this particular territory, the 340, and this is also trying to move up above the 390. Wow, it's getting into an interesting stage. Will the Bank Nifty be able to make a low, breaking both the VWAP and the super trend and breaking this level? Will it help the people to go and take the open and low for the day? So the one which needed to be falling now is going to be HDFC. If HDFC is going to be having 1% move, then you know these guys are single-handedly going to do what ICICI did yesterday. Today, ICICI is the playing the spoil sport. Let's wait and watch. So the price is starting to fall below the 341 mark. Now the important question is whether this particular price is going to be staying lower or whether it is going to be moving higher. If it is going to be staying lower, it is a clear sign. At this juncture, it is a writer's paradise on both the call and the put. Writers are going to enjoy it. When the strategy players will start to panic once this price moves above that 451. Okay, so that's something which we needed to be keenly watching out. So why did you select the particular strike 51,600, 52,300 for the Bank Nifty? Guys, that is absolutely what I did is from the level, you can look at it, something which is trading in 300 and 400 range, that is the normal strikes which I look at it. And moreover, I look at the intrinsic value wherever it is above zero point 0.7 and zero point 0.8. So if you look at 51,600, just look at it for the current series. What is the IV level? Sorry, the delta, it is almost one. That means there is absolutely no premium left. On the other hand, here, 50 to 300, just look at it, almost a delta of zero point 0.8. So on the expiry day, I normally choose the deltas around zero point 0.7 and above, 0.758 above. So then automatically you will be able to enjoy the moves, whatever that happens. So it is always important as a buyer, try to stay above the delta of zero point 0.7 and above on the expiry days. Okay. Is there any impact on SBI, HDFC option premiums after November 28th? Most of the time I'm running on covered calls 45 days before. It's too early to say, Satish. It might we needed to see after that. Do we have to consider the positional data too for the trending OI crossover? No. For the trending OI crossover, you can only look at the intraday graph. So intraday graph is more than sufficient, but because all the strategies what we have developed is based on the intraday positional, it might show you a different picture. I wouldn't do that. Shiva, can we have the straddle premium chart and gamma details to check simultaneously? Right now, it is on different tab, and I open only one tab. Can open only one tab. Rohit, you can open multiple tabs. Only thing is you needed to change it in the favorite setting. Then you can open multiple tabs and then see the straddle chart. Okay, so straddles are doing an amazing job at this current juncture. Okay, so can we have the straddle premium line chart in one click with revamp so that it will be helpful? Rajesh, we will definitely consider that. We will see what can be done in the future. Any strategies for the HDFC result? Mayank, probably I don't trade nowadays much on the stocks. Moreover, I don't trade much nowadays. So there is no individual strategy for the HDFC results. Earlier, I used to look at all the results and then plan based on that. One thing which I would say, if you're looking for the HDFC result, just go and look at EODY analyzer. Just choose HDFC here. Okay, where is HDFC? What is the data which is pointing out? It has been under the weather with the short build-up happening almost frequently. Only in the last few days, it's been trading above that 1650 mark to 17. So heading into the what to say the results, these guys are almost having a positive impact with a long build-up happening. But will it be a confident one? That is something which I would not. Sure, any chance of a Chennai meetup? Satish, we made and we had a session, but the next one which we are planning is in Hyderabad. Okay, so I know many of you have been keenly waiting for Hyderabad session. Hyderabad, we will be coming there sometime in early December. That's something which we are planning for. Any advanced chart in app at this juncture, the advanced chart is not available in the app. Probably it might take some more time, Lakshmi. Do you prefer midcap, fincap, finnifty futures or index chart? Alex, I don't prefer both of these. Okay, I don't prefer finnifty or the midcap in the future segment. I prefer only bank nifty and nifty. Probably sensex might also come into a picture later. How to select a stock very easy way. So I would probably use the market mover features to choose an easy stock. Imagine if a particular stock is getting into a 8 day or a 9 day breakout. Today you are getting to see HDFC AMC. I think even the stock was figuring out yesterday as well. So this is going to be in my radar. So any stock which is having an 8 day or a 9 day high breakout, along with the move, I just go open the just look at it, see where exactly it is trading for intraday, whether it is in the overbought or oversold territory. So whenever it is coming near to the support territory, I go on. I also go look at 1 day chart, see whether it is extremely overbought or oversold. At this juncture, it is just at 70. And yesterday, as I told you, it was picking up the momentum, and today it has picked up. I think yesterday it broke the 8 day or a 9 day high, and then today broke up. So whenever you see a particular stock making a 8 day or a 9 day high, and something which is going above the 15 day, with the RSI on the daily RSI is still at 60, 65, 70, this is a good game for me for a quick swing trade. This is how I normally look at a particular stock. There is no what to say specific. And if there is an 8-day high, good long build up happening, plus the open and low on that particular stock, it's bullish for me. So you can clearly look at it. HDFC is the only one single-handedly keeping the Bank Nifty on the move at this juncture. Reliance, for some reason, it is just getting a dead cat bounce today to keep the Nifty also on the move. So this is a live new high or a low maker which you get to see. If you are a quick one to spot it, which is making a 8-day or a 9-day high, you can look at this. So HDFC is the current one making an 8-day high. Clearly, this is a stock to watch out for the day now. So just click here, go for the 1-day move. You can look at it from the low, but it is coming near to the resistance territory where the super trend is there. So it is going to be a very difficult one for them to break the super trend and go higher. Once they do that, then the things can change drastically. So you can look at it here. The super trend got broken and then the market fell from almost 1730 to almost 1600 odd levels. Now, if there is a possibility, they needed to break this channel and then go higher. So a simple and a easy way to look at the stocks for you to look at either intraday positional, all can be done looking at only the market move features. So how to use the RSI for intraday? As I told you, intraday RSI levels are these are the intraday RSI levels. I'll just show you in the chart. Okay. So 80 and the 20 is the RSI level which I keep it. Okay. So 80 will be my upper bandwidth, 20 will be my lower bandwidth. Anything between 40 and 50 is like in a no trade zone. 50 to 75 is my buy zone. 75 to 80 is my sell zone. That is my profit booking. Anything above 80 is a overbought territory. I wouldn't avoid it. Similarly, 40 to 25 is a buy zone for me on the downside. 25 to 20 is a profit booking area. Below 20 is a oversold territory. I would avoid any trades over there. This is the best way, and it has worked wonders actually. So when it is in the no trade zone, try to avoid, let it get a clear picture, then it may come out. So what is the promo code for the 50% off, guys? That will be announced on the 20th. So 20th, there is a small session which we are planning, wherein we will be announcing how much is, what are the things, and you guys also needed to know how the Nifty has evolved over the years, right? We are just planning a small session on the 20th. Can we trade on Sensex by seeing the Nifty data? Yes, that's what I told you guys in the morning. Banknifty view for the next 40 minutes. I may not be able to say that for the next 40 minutes, but the current view is as long as it is trading near to the VWAP, this is going to be an advantage situation for the sellers. So when I say sellers, sellers are going to be advantages at this juncture. I'm going to be looking at what are the trending OI data suggests. That's going to be a critical element. Okay, I go for this. So can you see what's happening here? The OI data on both call and the put are steadily increasing. Both steadily increasing. Okay. So when it is in this kind of a scenario, when you don't see a 50% gap between the call and the put OI, then try to stay line because this is a seller's paradise. If you're a seller's paradise, you should definitely be able to enjoy it because you can see here the price action here. From 4090 combined price of all these strikes 4681, 4676, 4066, and 3837. The price is dropping on the call side. It is not moving higher. So is it bullish? No. Then on the other side, look at this 26, 21, 2023, 2324. Even here, the morning, whatever the price it was trading, it is much lower than that. It is clearly suggesting sellers are having a great time both on the call and the put. That's exactly what we are seeing it here as well, right? You can see 9% fall here, 6% fall here. As I told you, let it fall further. Let this one move above this territory of previous days close. Then we might see things changing drastically. So we are going to be waiting for that particular period. That's again going to be very important. So, guys, there have been few questions on the new regime. How many of you are feeling the broker? Yes, that is going to be one interesting thing. A lot of brokers are going to be hiking their charges because their rebate has gone and the number of orders that is going to be getting placed is going to come down. Plus, There is going to be a lot of additional things due to the reduction in the turnover charges and other things. That is also going to be having a huge hit on the revenues of the brokers. On that note, many brokers have already suggested that they are going to be increasing the cost of the lot. So, how many of you are thinking to get the unlimited plan? This will be the last opportunity because even TradeSmart and Expresso are going to be changing their plan structure and other things. So, if any of you wanting to open the unlimited plan, this is the time. And in case if you guys have not reactivated, please do let me know. I can help you guys get it reactivated because after November, it's going to be very difficult for me to convince the brokers also to give you that. So, any of you, this promo code is not valid now. Don't use it. So, any of you would require anything, please reach out to me on this WhatsApp number or Raja at this WhatsApp number so that you guys will be able to get the same benefit of the same unlimited plan at this juncture because even we will not be sure whether we will be able to get the unlimited plan after November 20. At this juncture, anyone who has not opened the TradeSmart account, do let me know. I will be able to share the link. Currently, it is only for India and not for the NRIs. NRIs, they are not going to be doing it. I will not be opening up the trade like an what to say. People who have been asking me, Shiva, whether you will be opening the broking. Nope. We may have a tie-up with a couple of brokers, but at this juncture, it is only TradeSmart who's offering the unlimited plan. And those of you who have not done that, I'll post a link in our Telegram channel. You can use the link to get the 3999 plan because after November 20th, everybody is going to be hiking the charges. We may not be able to get the same plan. How many of you have not yet availed the 3999 plan, wherein we can do unlimited trades? So, this particular plan may not be available after November. So if you're an existing user, we will try to convince them to run it. But if you're planning for the new one, no. So currently, TradeSmart is having a better infrastructure in terms of one click as well. They are providing as a dedicated service, so you will see like in a much faster response. So when I love to take a trade, look at this. The Banknifty is slowly but steadily it is inching towards the higher end, right? So imagine if I wanted to quickly look at that, this is like much better for me because I'm placing the orders and it quickly gives me a move. And if I wanted to quickly close my positions and everything, it can be done pretty easy here, which is not the case. So we have just entered, closed the positions, and then done, which may not be the case with some of the brokers. So that is something which is going to be there. Guys, all these are like in a demo trades or the trial trades which I'm showing it to you. So we have restrictions in the YouTube. I may not be able to show the live trades through the day. This is just to show the capabilities of the software, which we are showing it now. Okay, so the Bank Nifty now on the downside, it is making a move. Whether it is going to be falling below that 51,906 mark and then starting to falter further, that's something I'm keenly watching here. So the premiums on the call side it has been shrinking from 443 to this. Okay, how to see the PCR? PCR is available on the option chain page, guys. So you can go check the PCR on the option chain. So on the column setting, you can choose whatever the information which you wanted it. Here, if you click on the PCR and then give OK, in the end, you will be seeing the PCR. Okay, so PCR is available. And you wanted the overall PCR, it's available here. Okay, so all the information is available. So only thing is on the option chain page, choose whatever the columns which you wanted to see. Okay, so we have provided the delta, intrinsic premium, combined premium, the IV values, the open and high, the straddle, the chart, everything is available. So once you select, save selection, and you will be able to see everything. Guys, yes, both the brokers we have, one is Expresso, another one is TradeSmart. But TradeSmart, at this juncture, we have like in a dedicated servers, and they have all the things whatever that we have needed it. And because I no needed to worry about anything, right? I can place my orders because going forward, imagine when the lot size is going higher. Okay, will you be able to place? Now I will be able to place. Imagine I'm having an the 20 rupee plan. Now, 120 makes sense. But in the future, for two lots, you will be buying it. The reason is the quantity is going to be going higher. So it is better to have an unlimited plan rather than have an 20 rupees or like in a 30 rupees or 40 rupees. That is something which is planned. I'm not sure how many brokers are going to be going to 40 rupees per order. If that is the case, then it is going to seriously have a large impact on the like in the revenues which you're going to be making. So I would prefer an unlimited plan as a scalper and an intraday trader, which will give me the freedom wherein I can do unlimited trades, but things will be changing drastically. So guys, those of you who have not yet opened it, this is your last opportunity. So in case if you guys wanted to open it, so I've shared the link in our Telegram channel. Use that link so that you will be able to get the unlimited plan. How many of you have joined our Telegram channel? Have you not? Okay, let me just do it during the break. I'll share the link with all of you. Okay. So, what's the golden crossover? When both the super trend and the WMA pierces together the VWAP, that is called as a golden crossover. So, all those things are available in our sessions. Can we see the open and high without one click? Yes, you will be able to see it without that as well. You can see it in the tab here. In the OI Pulse, you will be able to see it in the open and high strategy page. So Bank Nifty is like hanging it by the thread. Look at this. These guys are just playing it near to the VWAP so that they don't need it to make any progress. On that note, let's take a break. So these are the numbers to reach. We will be having a small break till 11 and then we'll be back. மார்னிங் என்னாச்சு எப்படி இருக்குது மழைங்க பரவாயில்லையா அப்போ ஓகே நேற்று தான் மழை போகுது அப்போ இன்னைக்கு வந்துருச்சா பரவாயில்ல உடல் இருக்குது அப்படியா சரி ரெஸ்ட் தான் நேற்று ஃபோன் பண்ணேன் நைனா அது அது சரி ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை அதான் நைனா அப்படியா அதான் சரி எந்த ஹோட்டலு அது உனக்கு ஏதாவது அங்கே நல்ல ஹோட்டல் தெரியுமா விழுப்புரத்துல ஏதாவது அதை சொல்றா இருக்கு ஆ ஹலோ ஆ நீ எனக்கு மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிவிடு எனக்கு மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிவிடு ஏன்னா நானும் நாளைக்கு காலையில் பாம்பே போயிடுவேன் மீட்டிங் ஒன்று இருக்கு அதனால சரிடா நீ எனக்கு பார்த்துட்டு சொல்லு அப்படி இல்லைன்னா நீ பார்த்து ஆமா ஒரு சின்ன வேலை ஒன்று விட்டோம் ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ பண்ணிட்டேன் நான் அது Okay, so we are back. What's happening with the markets? Not much. Sorry about that. I think I didn't mute my mic earlier. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, great. Okay, as we are resuming the session, just look at this. This is exactly what we have been predicting from the morning, right? So, based on the data, if this data doesn't disappoint, nothing more can disappoint us, right? Look at this. On an expiry day, you're getting to see a similar kind of an open interest build up on both call and the put, and the positional data is not even conclusive. This is clearly a day which is going to be etched for the writers, and if you're a straddle player, you are definitely going to be enjoying it. Just look at this. Crazy, right? From 302, it's a smooth journey on the downside. Currently, it is trading at 106 for 51,900 and 52,000. It's going to be a bigger one. 352 and to head towards 161. Wow. Now the real question mark will be whether which way the pendulum is going to be swinging in the second half. Guys, are you able to hear me loud and clear? Please confirm. Just wanted to check whether the mic is working perfectly fine. Guys, I would avoid the midcap Nifty on a day like today because it's not going to be having the expiry, and moreover, it expired on Monday, and the next expiry is going to be on next Monday, right? So don't bother too much about that. Great. Now, let us utilize this time. Anyway, the markets is not doing much. What we will try to do is, even in the future sessions, I know many have been having a lot of queries on various aspects, not only regarding trading, be it anything, be it like in psychology or anything related to trading. I will be happy to address it. So try to post your queries and don't get disappointed if your query is not getting addressed. What we will try to do is you can post it later because there will be too many queries which will be coming in at the same time. I'll try to address as many as possible. So can you please talk about the straddle and strangle charts in OI Pulse? When do we mostly use it? Mostly the straddles and strangles will be used. It depends again whether you are a long straddle player or a short straddle player. If you're a long straddle player, you will mostly use it when there is going to be a huge moves when the premiums are lower. Short straddle when the premiums are higher, and if you are not expecting any major moves, that is when you will be using it. So it varies from person to person. Even the strangles as well, long strangle or short strangle, it varies person to person. But one thing which is important is you needed to do it when the environment is conducive for that particular day. Today, the environment is conducive for the short straddle play at this current juncture. How do we know that? Because the IV levels are more or less the same. That's the reason I keep insisting people that you needed to be keep watching the IV levels. IV levels going to be giving you the key and the critical information when it will be moving higher, lower, based on that which direction it is going to be moving. Okay. The straddle chart is helpful in the hero or zero? No, the straddle chart doesn't give you the hero or zero picture. Hero or zero picture we normally look at from the OI data between 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Okay, so that is how we will be looking at it. So before OI pulse, my stop loss and target were not fixed. Okay, I hope now you are able to do that. What does that 161 define in your chart? That is the low of this particular straddle price. The high of the straddle price is 352, the low was 161. Okay, it's a combined premium. Okay, so for this particular strike. I'm newly introduced to OIPL, so changing into the tab, please make it slowly. Okay, Kaushika, I will try to do it. But in the meantime, what I would suggest is we have plenty of videos on all these features. Okay, so plenty of videos. If you see in the bottom of the page, if you guys have not subscribed to our Telegram channel, click on this. It will take you to our Telegram channel, which has close to 37,000 odd members. Join it. And I have posted the link for, say, for example, if you're clicking it here, put in there, you will be able to see the link which I have posted today for the, there it is. Yeah, the TradeSmart account opening link. Okay, you can click on the Open the new account for TradeSmart. Okay. So use that link. Just share it in the YouTube as well. Okay. Now, so join the particular link. And those of you who are looking for my Twitter page, you can click on this. Follow me at Just Shiva123. So that will be my Twitter page. You can join Just Shiva123. Those of you who are looking for the YouTube, just click on this. You will be able to join our YouTube, which is 86,600 or okay. So here, I think today's session is Just Shiva 123. I think you will get those of you who I don't want to. Okay, so all your messages are coming here. So in case if you have not subscribed, please do subscribe to us. So here you have plenty of videos which is there in the channel. Go through all the documents. Plus, we have also given you the user manual which is available under the profile picture. Click on this. It has close to 300 odd pages. Download it and you will be able to see it as well. Can we have combined stop loss for both sides? Because you will be able to place it individually on this particular one. The one click offer, currently you guys can wait till 20th because you'll be getting a 50% off on our products, and also there are additional compliments which is going to be there, so make use of that. If we avail the OI Pulse, will there be any class or program will be taken going through the OI Pulse tool? Yes, Sudhakar, like in time to time we conduct the sessions, and also people who are buying the subscription during the Diwali period, you will be getting the mentoring programs videos. So when I say mentoring program, this is exactly what you'll be getting it. So do you see this? This is the mentoring session which we conducted the last month in the month of September. So all this recordings, everything will be available to you till end of this year. So the sessions are over. What you will be able to do, you will be able to watch all the recordings, the password and everything will be available. So you will be able to watch all the 12-day sessions, which is going to be given to you all complimentary for the combo plan. So those of you who are buying the subscription during the Diwali offer, not only you're getting the 50% discount, you're going to be getting literally you're getting OI% one click free because the sessions are going to be very interactive. And just to top it all, the kind of documents what we have given to the participants, this is going to be pretty huge. Okay, so every day we create synopsis. Okay, so if you look at it, not only we conduct the sessions, we also go through in detail how the particular day has been, whatever the points that has been discussed, it has been documented and shared. It is done for every single day, and we have sent a consolidated document as well. Okay, apart from that, all the strategy videos will be available to you all. So there are strategies if we would have thought it, those strategies would be available to you all on those days. Yes, those answers. I think the pre-mentoring documents, you will see a lot of them. And the day one, day two, all the trader mindset series document, the strategy documents, everything would be uploaded. So all this is going to be available to you all. Okay, so get ready. Get ready. There is like a lot of surprises the teams have planned for you all so that you all get benefited out of it, not only subscribing to OI Pulse, how to use it effectively as well. Because plenty of sessions have been conducted. All this will be provided to you because it has been the last mentoring program. I thought something we needed to give it back to the society. We will do this for all of you. So at no cost. But we will be taking in a huge cost in terms of the server load and other things, but that is something we will do it. No other choice. Now, coming back, I think the markets are just playing around in the territory, making it a lot more bearish. And it is coming to a crucial territory. Just look at this. Banknifty at the crucial territory of trying to make a fall here. This is the layer. Now, the crucial element which I will be looking for is the volume now. So if you look at it, the Bank Nifty has been trading at a very thin volume. Whenever the fall is happening with a thin volume, please try to stay light because it is HDFC Bank which is single-handedly holding the markets on the upside. So I would expect the HDFC also to lead the fall for it to fall bigger. Nifty, on the other hand, it is close to 45, 50 points down, and it is living up to the expectations in spite of Reliance and HDFC being in the green. We have Infi, TCS, and ICICI, all of them are trying to falter bigger. Now, India VIX story, though it is not increasing, it is in a steady consolidated phase. It is not falling either, not moving higher either. Okay, so watch out, watch out, watch out. It's going to be an interesting few hours actually for the expiry now. So Banknifty is going to be the critical element considering the way the expiry is being played out. We needed to watch out for that. Okay, can you keep the mics closer? I think Sabri, it has been kept closer, and I hope others are able to hear me loud and clear. Please check the audio on your end as well. Is it possible to give the mentoring sessions for the existing combo plan users? We need this coming for the Diwali offer. It may not be possible for the past ones, but definitely if you are able to buy the plan, you will be able to get the extension of the plan period. So you should be able to see the documents as well. Okay. So is it? It's like I purchased a TV last week, and you guys are announcing something this week as an offer, but will we be able to claim it? No, we cannot, right? So that's something. Can we get a combined premium stop loss feature in one click? I place a combined stop loss. Dinesh, that is something which is going to be a challenging one, but we can definitely look at it. But one thing which you can do is you can define a predefined stop loss, and when you're creating a basket, then automatically it places the stop loss for both. Okay, can you help us to get to know the Nifty levels downside? Okay, so Nifty, it will be like in a free fall once it breaks at 24,890 odd levels. So watch out for 24,890. Once it breaks the 24,890 odd levels, I think you can expect the move to be up to 24,066 odd levels because that is where the next big support will be coming in. And there is a bigger possibility of testing 23,337 as well. If those are it's like in a long term levels. But looking at the way the things have played out in the last 1 week, don't be surprised if we are in a hurry to go and reach those levels as well. Okay, so if the global market scenarios, if the Dow is, because Dow is making new highs every day, and in spite of the Dow making highs, our market is not able to move higher, which is a cause of a concern. And if the Dow is going to be making a correction, we might join the party on the downside. That is where I'm expecting the markets to tank a bit. For the day at least, you can expect some bit of a support at 25,055. That's the level which I'm looking at. That's a level which also was in the morning. Now, in case if there is a further fall, 24,859 is the level which I'm looking for tomorrow. Okay, so why are you not using the spot chart? Spot chart is not a traded instrument, Kaushika. That's the reason we are not using it. You can add timer in one click, sir. No, it is not possible at this juncture because, guys, adding too many things in one click, what it will do is it will eat up a lot of what to say, server load, and it might just choke a bit. We don't want to, in fact, put too many things on the chart so that the speed at which we get the data, speed at which we provide the data to you, we don't want to compromise on that. Kaushik, I think I answered that because it's not a traded instrument. That's the reason we don't use the spot chart. Okay, and moving on, can you please show us the Sensex trade considering the Nifty data and chart, please? Imagine Sensex today, it's no point in taking a trade. I think next week we will be having a session in Sensex. So at that time, we will try to do it. Okay, next Friday there is a session in Tamil. At that time, we will try to do that. Okay, so we are entering to buy call, and if the trending OI data is favoring, but in the options OI analysis, it is showing a short build up, a long unwinding. Could we enter hoping that it would switch? Niranjan, I wouldn't do it preemptively, but I would say, for example, if I'm trying to enter into a call, when I look at the trending OI data, imagine if this is the trending OI data. So if the data is showing me, so you can clearly see here, right? From 2 crore, now it has gone to 4.1 crore, 2.8 to 4.59. They've been constantly increasing it. Imagine if there is one side, if the OI is keep on increasing, and other side, if it is falling or if it is constant, then yes, I can go and take a trade on the put side. But if it is keep on increasing on both the sides, there is a possibility they might do an adjustment on both the sides, and we may not see a bigger move happening. At this juncture, yes, The markets are trying to inch up whatever that is possible and trying to move it higher and higher. Imagine if these guys are able to take it little further higher, then yes, the markets can fall pretty big on the downside. I think they are trying to go for the open and low if possible. I think HDFC Bank needed to contribute to that. HDFC is single-handedly now at 1.28. I Kotak is falling 1%, and ICICI is falling 0.6%. There is some bit of and big guys who are fighting to take control of this market. Please provide the W video of this conversation on YouTube. Manish, definitely yes, we will try to do that for you all. Okay. We start some algo systems. I love how you are upgrading your system. Amit, even we have our algos and everything ready. Unfortunately, due to the civil regulations, we couldn't do that. But let's see next year if there are something interesting coming up, we may release our algos as well. In fact, our company logo, everything has been launched and kept ready. And we did a video shoot as well in Bangkok when we wanted to launch the product. So everything is done. But anyway, we're keeping it on the back burner due to the SEBI regulations because a lot of brokers have expressed concerns. There are a couple of marketplace players has been asked not to share and other things. So that's the reason. Today, Bank Nifty can break either levels 51,700 and 52. At this juncture, it doesn't look like. Why? Because the OI data is constantly playing. Imagine if the OI is going to be trading similar on both the call and the put, it's going to be very difficult. But all of a sudden, if the OI increases significantly on the call side, and if there is a 1 crore or 1.5 crore fall happening on the put side, then yes, I'm expecting a big fall. Let's see. The Nifty, on the other hand, it's been making a low, and I think there is a big volume which has happened now. Look at this. There is a signal which also got generated. Nifty has fallen 88 points. The one who is leading the fall in the Nifty, just look at the index contribution. You will get to know who's making the fall. It is M&M, ICICI, and all this on the Nifty 50. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Will the Bank Nifty follow suit? Bank Nifty, look at this. HDFC single-handedly keeping it on the green, almost 176 points. This side combined is 222 points. So will HDFC give up? Because now the Nifty has given up. Now, considering there is an AI generated signal in the Nifty, this is the AI generated signal which is available for all the OI Pulse and annual members. So now this is the white line. This is the level at which I can go short. And in case if it moves higher, and then if this line triggers, then it is a exit for me. And what is the trending OI data for the Nifty is showing up? Morning itself it was bearish, right? And it moved into bullish. Now it has becoming ultra bearish. Can you see what has happened here? This is exactly I wanted in the Bank Nifty as well. When you see this kind of a data, all of a sudden the OI increasing a significant fall, almost a 25% fall in the OI. And look at the change in direction. There is a massive change in direction happening in Nifty. This is a cause of a concern for the Nifty bulls. Okay, so Nifty clearly going down the drains, but I would prefer to trade in the Bank Nifty with the way the things are playing out. Will the Bank Nifty also follow suit? I'm just looking for a minor opportunity on the Bank Nifty at this juncture. We just needed like one or good two trades, right? Just look at this data. I'll show you individual charts. Then you guys will get to know how the things have been playing out. I'll show you from 50 to 300. Just see here. The OI has been steadily increasing. Now, the OI is also falling. The price is also falling, which is clearly suggesting the buyers are trying to exit because the IV data is falling from the higher levels. Here, the IV data is picking up. OI, if it falls further, and if the price is consistently staying above this VWAP territory, then yes, it is going to be a game on. Game on. Will there be a sudden increase here and a big fall here? Will there be an opportunity for the Back Nifty players to go and test this low? Guys, say for example, in case if I wanted to chase this, what I would normally do is I'll just look at the open and high tab here, look at anything, nothing is there on the put side. Nothing. I think the Nifty open and high would have got triggered. Open and high has got triggered here. Okay. So absolutely, it is the futures which is what expected to play out now. Okay. Will they play for the futures? So the way the Nifty is playing out, it is a possibility. Only thing is, well, HDFC give up some of its gains because HDFC is trading at 1.3. They just needed to give up some of its gains. There is a quick move on this one. This is going to be interesting one now because there are people who are adding the positions on both call and the put. Imagine all of a sudden if there is a 1 lakh or like let's say for example 10 lakh or 50 lakh quantity getting reduced here, that is a clear sign. Okay. Can you please add margin required in the basket for the pre-made strategies? Unfortunately, it is not coming in the broker APIs. Otherwise, we would love to add that. If possible, please add increment and decrement in stop loss also. We have done that. We have done that in the stop loss. We have added the increase and the decrease. Let me show you that. Okay. Just show you one sec. Okay, I've taken some quantities just to show you that. Look at this. You will be able to increase or decrease your stop losses. You can. Okay. So you can also edit it, just bring it closer. If you feel that no Shiva, I wanted to keep it closer at 330. Or once it is above your buy price, I wanted to keep it at around 345. You can do that. And you can keep it ready. Once it moves higher, then you can place it. If not, you can just leave it as it is. You can reduce or increase your stop losses. And the target has already been set. If there is a sudden move, I know many a times we are getting this gamma blast, right? What is a gamma blast? All of a sudden, there will be a huge short covering which will be happening, and then the market can keep moving higher or lower. Then, yes, it can. And when I refresh it, yes, the stop loss levels will get changed. So that's the reason I keep telling people if your internet goes down or if you refresh it, the stop loss will automatically get changed because all the stop loss are placed on your local system. It's not placed on the servers. Okay, and here you will also be able to know how much will be your approximate loss if the price goes to this level. Okay, so you are getting a clarity that what is the maximum that you will lose in a particular trade. Can you see here? So now I will increase it to 325 to see here what will be my approximate loss. So this particular calculation we have given it to you all. Have you ever seen this? How many of you have noticed this? That you will be able to see what will be your approximate loss based on this stop loss and other things. This is something which many have been asking me, and we have given you that feature as well. And here, what will be your approximate profit? Someone who wanted to like and play 1:1, then you can look at this and then take that trading according to that. So now we can set to lose around 5,000, and if I keep it at around this level, around 7,000. Just one click draw all the important levels on the chart. No, so that it can't do that automatically. We have to be doing it. Okay. Here, guys, and the one more thing. If you wanted to quickly reverse your entry, you can do that. You can also convert your options type. Okay, that is also possible. Reverse entry from call to put, pull to call, and then the convert the options type here. Okay, moving from one direction to another, you can quickly do that. Everything is possible with this. Is it going to be moving above the 350, 360 odd category? A quick move because the fall is slowly but steadily emanating. Nifty is around 80 points. Can it go towards the 355 mark? So normally I keep it trailing with like on a 10 point and then we will be able to do it. Who's the good broker who can support this platform with minimal or zero brokerage? Anil, like and as I told you, we are tied up with TradeSmart for 3999 unlimited plan. You can utilize that. I just shared that link with the Telegram. You can utilize that. So look at that. That is a big hold which has been happening. I think they might just go for one candle, go test the low, and then come back. Will it go trigger that 492 in that particular candle level? Let's see. So what will be the approximate loss? Around 13 now. Yes, stock options is also available. You can choose whichever stocks. Say for example, today HDFC or like an HDFC is playing a big game, right? If you wanted to play on the HDFC, you will be able to see the chart and then play it according to that. Whether the market is moving higher, lower, based on this particular one, and it also gives you the immediate call strike and put strike. You will be able to do it. Is there are a lot of things which you will be able to do it. Like imagine I wanted to quickly move into this. Just click on this. Automatically the chart moves to this one. Click on this for you to go and take a trade quickly on the upside or on the downside. We know what is going to be the maximum loss, what is going to be the maximum profit which we will be able to absorb. Here, you can also reduce your quantities pretty quick. If there is a big move happening on the downside or on the upside, you can quickly exit your positions. Okay, so that is also a possibility. Now you can click all the positions, close it. If you have multiple positions, everything needed to be closed, just click on F6, it will close all everything. F7 to cancel all the orders. Okay. Yes, we also provide an option for you to take a limit order. Look at this. You wanted to place a limit order when the price comes to this territory. Okay, just look at this. I'll just place an order here. Imagine I wanted to place an order when it goes to 375. So what it will do is currently we have placed an order at these levels. Now it is at 350. When I know that the breakout is going to be happening above 375, I can also place an order. Look at this. It is already at 362. Let's see whether our order got fulfilled. It got executed. Can you see this? It got triggered at 370. It went to 370 and then triggered our order. Looks like they just wanted to do that. Why there is a slippage issue? Because when you're placing a market order, naturally, when the move is pretty fast, you will get to see the slippage. Now it is at 5,000 rupee profit, right? Now what I will do is I'll keep my stop loss at around 350 and just see here, I'm going to be putting an automatic trade. So once it keeps moving higher, I don't need it to do anything. It will automatically move, or if it is coming back, it will trigger my trading stop loss. It looks like they are just waiting for me to place it so that they can show you that, right? Can it go towards 360, 365? Can you see the price? Almost literally the trading stop loss is going. When there is a large move, we may not be able to do it manually, right? This can help you out. When there is a sudden move of 100 or 200 points, then I don't need it to do anything. I can just sit, watch, observe. Automatically, this will take care of it. Even in a worst case scenario, I just wanted to make a change. I can just move it and then keep it at 358, change it again to trailing stop loss. It'll keep on doing it. Its job. It's fun, right? How many of you feel this is fun? This is the position is getting closed. How many of you have ever seen a platform like this, which is giving you so much easy way? I'll just show you one more thing. Guys, these are like testing trades just to show you the capabilities of the system. Okay. I'll just show you one more thing, which is interesting now. Can you see that? I've taken 30 quantities. Look at this. Reverse the entry. Just click this. Your positions will get closed and you will get a sell position. Now, reverse the entry. You will again sell that and then buy the. In case someone wanted to buy from call to put, you wanted to quickly buy it, sell it, do everything, you can reverse it pretty quick. Next, you wanted to convert the option type from CE to PE. Just look at this. This position will get closed and you will be getting another 30 quantities created on the call side. Then you wanted to convert it, it will create that quantity and then close it and then come to this. How is this, guys? Is it good? And I don't need to worry about anything. I know this is the maximum loss. I'm going to be absorbing it. And even in a worst case scenario, I know what is my target, what is my profit, and everything, and keep looking at it. That's it. Are they going for the open and low? Looks like it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Santosh, we are working on a mobile app as well. Don't worry, we will try to provide you that. Here, I have 30 quantities and I wanted to exit 50%. I can just do it. And then the remaining 50%, I can just click on this. It will close all my positions in one click. Interesting, easy. Now, if I wanted to create a basket, just go here. We have a default strategies here. Today it's a bearish market. So what I will do is I will use a risk reversal or like an a back counter, or I will use this put ratio spread, and I can also use the multipliers three. And I just needed to place the orders here. All my orders getting placed there. So with the stop loss and everything, it is all placed 45 sold and then 90 bought. Everything is shown here. And if I wanted to close only one, I can just click here, select only one, and then close the selected positions. Or you wanted to close all, just click on this. All your positions getting closed. Just refresh it. That's it. Sometimes your API data might get to have a delay in the broker, then you might be able to do it. So one click is only for replacing and executing the orders and any broker backend. It seems to be other brokers we need to add amount to your platform. Guys, what we have done is you will be able to add almost 20 to 30 odd brokers here. Just click on add broker. We have given you the option AC Agarwal, Alice Blue Astor, Choice, Dun, Expresso, Finvesia, Five Paisa, any broker whom we have integrated, you will be able to add them. Just choose that particular broker. We have provided a video also how to provide the broker ID, API key, where to get the API secret key. Then tag that, add the broker. Once you add it, it will be listed out like this. Done, Fires, TradeSmart, whatever the brokers whom we have added. Then you just needed to generate the token every day after 8 o'clock. Then click on the play button, click on open one click window. You are all set. It will show you what broker you have selected. Flat trade is available. Tell me the broker. I think I'll tell you whether it is available or not. And quickly, if you wanted to move from one strike to another, you can just select these strikes. It will automatically go to that particular strike, whichever strike. And there has been a question whether I'll be able to place large orders. Angel One currently it is not, but we will be doing it pretty soon. Can we connect Grow? Grow is also not available because Grow doesn't provide the APIs this juncture. 51,500. Okay. So, guys, those of you who are looking at 51,500, okay, I'll just try to show you some large trade. A quick, there will be a slippage, but don't try to mimic me. It is just a show to how the trade is being done. Just look at this. I'm using the down arrow to buy the put. Bought around 2000 quantity. I'm just selling it now. I sold everything. Can you see it? We just bought and sold 2025 quantities. How many seconds it took? Can anyone guess? How many seconds it would took for 2025 quantities which we bought and sold? You just wanted to see it? Bought and sold all in 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds. If you are a quick trader who wanted to scalp it pretty quick, this is what it is. And we had a positive slippage as well. We bought it at 9.36, we closed it at 9.52. Did you ever realize that we are placing an order and then closing the positions? Guys, I can proudly say this is going to be the game changer for you when you wanted to execute some large orders and other things. Our current capability is you will be able to buy and sell close to 3 lakh quantity under a minute. Under a minute, you will be able to sell. But we will be able to give you much higher, but due to the slippage and other things, we don't want to give you that option. I can go give up to like a 25,000 quantity here. That means in 1 second, you will be able to place 7 into 25. That is close to 1.75 lakh quantity in 1 second. But unfortunately, though we are capable, some of the broker APIs are not able to handle that much of a volume. Okay, that much of a volume. So that's the reason we couldn't give you that option. In Nifty, you can look at it. We have given you options up to 7,500. Now, just look at this 24,000. What is the price at which it is trading? Just see here. I'm just going to be buying some puts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bought and sold 22,500 quantity Under 1 second, just see here, we paid a slippage of 1125. Why is that? Can anyone say what is the amount why we paid that much? 1125? It is kind of like, and we are creating that much of quantity, and you wouldn't even see that kind of quantity getting traded in that kind of a quick 1 second. We entered and exited that is close to 45,000, 50,000 quantity handled in 1 second. 1 second. Right? So someone who is playing large quantities, there are a lot of HNI players who wanted to play large quantities, buying an OTM strike, quickly getting in and getting out. They all use one click. There's a one-click manual. Yes, we will be sharing it in the Telegram channel. It is much easy to use, but we have given you a lot of videos. So what I want you to do is just click on this in the bottom of the page, the YouTube channel. Just go for the go to the playlist. There are videos dedicated to one click. There are videos dedicated to OI Pulse. We have posted a lot related to one click, how you needed to integrate, how you can play it. Just click on this playlist. You will see how each and every feature, what has been done. This particular video, we have entered and exited. This is like a long back, 1 year back, 1 lakh quantity under 54 seconds. Entered, exited. Now, the 1 lakh quantity we are entering and exiting within 5 seconds now. The things have changed drastically in the last 1 year. Okay, so you will be able to do it much, much better. So go through all these features, which is available in our YouTube channel. Guys, that's the reason we, yes, if it is connecting to the broker API, yes, the broker API needed to be faster. That's the reason go and work with the brokers who are providing you faster API. Currently, we see TradeSmart, Fires, Done, Zerodha, Upstocks, all these guys are having a better API structure. There's more than the capital to learn. You don't require a capital in the first paper. Don't. There is nothing. You just needed to go through the documents which is available and so on. There is no capital required. Guys, these are just the demos which we are giving the product actually. So these are not trades which we are like, because many have been asking me, Shiva, like, can you do the sessions every day in YouTube? We may not be able to do it, but yes, demo. I'm just showing it to you the capabilities of one click. So without even any stress, we have already done around 7K, right? Now, if the market is not giving you the move, then you can't do much. But the way the Nifty has given the signal, I think it is giving you the perfect clue there. So Nifty is keep on making a new low. Okay, so Nifty is the one which is getting into the new low now. But I would have preferred Bank Nifty because Bank Nifty is the darling. Anyway, we will see how it is going to be. Please make it available for crude oil also. Mehul, we will definitely see what needed to be done. But for that, we needed to be purchasing the data separately and we needed to have the diet. Flat trade, yes, it is available. Flat trade APIs are available. That's good. But sometimes all these, you have to have a stable infrastructure in terms of the API. Anand, I would love to do the 2 lakh quantity, but the slippages will be like too high. Already, like, and we have done it several times. In fact, one time, just to show you the live trade, we took a hit of close to 3 lakh on the slippages alone. When you're doing these kind of orders, naturally you will be expecting some slippages also. So tell me honestly, this 1,100, it is going easy money to someone, right? Okay, let's do it one more time. Do you see the 7,500 quantity? 24,000. What I will do is I'll go to 23,500. What is the price at which it is trading now? It is trading at 0.60. I will keep it at around 5% market protection orders. No, I'll keep it at 10 or 15%. Now, how many of you wanted to see this trade? Just see it to believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We entered, exited everything, and we paid a slippage of close to 390 rupees. We bought it at 0.60, closed it at 0.59. How much quantity we handled? We handled close to 70,000 or quantity, 75,000. Is it good? 75,000 quantity. And how many seconds it took? That is important, right? 11:41:04 we are in, 11:41:05 we are out. That is close to 75,000 quantity which we entered. Tell me any other software in this current gen where, except the algos, wherein you will be able to enter and exit with so much of ease using only your arrow keys. You can simultaneously, I'll also show you something. This nobody would have been able to do it, which we will be showing it to you. Just see this. Just see this. I'm buying both call and the put. Sorry. Done. Sold it. Bought it again. Can you see the amount of quantity which we done and amount of slippages which we paid? We have added another 1 lakh quantity both on the call and the put side. Both on the call and the put side, we have added that much quantity. If I wanted to be in the current one and I wanted to quickly enter and exit, in case if the market is giving me a move on the other downside and I wanted to quickly scalp it, and here I see an opportunity here, what I can do is I can also set a target. I don't want to lose below this. So what it will do is it'll automatically set my target at 10,000. And once it comes to 1,000 odd levels, it'll book my loss as well. That is the level at which I wanted to close my position, and it has booked it. What does the slippage mean? Since we are placing a market order, it'll go trigger the levels at which the price is available. So whatever the quantity that is available at the next one, it'll go by that. So that's the reason, though the price which you see is this much, but by the time it goes to the exchange and then the order gets picked up, you will see a different price getting placed. So we will be able to just see how much is the price at which it is getting traded. Yes, we are not doing an edging. I'm just showing you at the same time, someone who wanted to play on both the sides, you will be able to do it with much ease, which is currently not capable with any other software. That's what I was trying to tell you. Tell me one software which has given you that option, whether you will be able to enter and exit at the same time on both the sides. Thanks, Ram. Thanks. Glad you guys are loving it. We're actively using one thing. Guys, we have been adding lot of features. Even the brokers would not have added that. When you put a predefined stop loss and target for a new position, it automatically does it for all existing position. Is this a bug? No. Why? Because it is already added, right? So by default, what it will happen is it will also add for the existing positions as well. That's the reason we have given that predefined one. Looks like the market is just getting into more of a consolidation zone. Let's look at the data now. Is it turning into bullish or bearish? It is almost trying to get in. Look at this Nifty. Wow, this is getting into ultra bearish territory. So currently the Nifty is falling 127 points, and the way it is falling, it is going to be a concern for the Banknifty as well, because this is the only index which is keeping them on float. And all of a sudden, if there is going to be a fall, then we might see a bigger one. Guys, how many of you have not even tried one click? Because that has enabled a lot of players to make a significant progress in terms of the trading. Why it is? Because you needed a comfortable application for you to enter and exit. Without that, it's going to be very easy. Many a times, by the time the move happens, your brokers, we will not be able to place the orders. We would have got stuck. The move would have already happened, and that is where the problems arise, right? So that's where one click helped a lot of traders who doesn't need to, and we can keep moving from one broker to another pretty quick. And there is something which is also unique, which is called as a ditto, wherein you will be able to replicate your orders across different brokers actually. Okay, so that is the next level. Mahesh, you just needed to enable it in the backend in the favorite settings. Just click on the favorite settings here, choose line chart here. Okay, graphical, choose line chart, and automatically you will be able to see it and save it. Which broker has the fastest API connectivity? At this juncture, TradeSmart does it because we have a dedicated service for the one click. Kotick Neo is broken. Even if you are able to kill switch on the Neo portal, you can execute the trades from the one click. Guys, yes, you will be able to execute the trades on one click. Even the kill switch will not work because APIs will be directly reading it from their servers. They don't, what to say, they don't completely kill the APIs as well. If possible, add increment of 5-10 points in every one click or plus button in stop loss. Daniel, we will definitely think about that and see what can be done on that as well. Looks like the Sensex and Nifty is having a similar kind of a fall. Will they be able to save at 24,900? Look at this. Nifty is on a non-stop spin now at the downside. They are hitting. This is the minor support which I'm expecting it. If this support is getting broken, then we might have a free fall on this particular day. Will it be a free fall for the Nifty? I think Bank Nifty needed to follow the suit. Will they? Will they be not? Please customizable buttons for one click. Yes, there are too many things that can be done, but it will all be taking time. Imagine even the brokers will not be giving you this many features. What we have been doing is we have been giving a lot of value adds to the features, whatever that we have been adding so far. Today is the index management by the big guys. Yes, looks like, especially on the Bank Nifty, because yesterday it was a clear ICICI which was doing the job. Today it looks like they're using HDFC Bank to keep the markets under the like in a perfect level. They don't want to give it up so easily because they see the Nifty has been weak and they wanted at least Bank Nifty to be a little strong to maintain that momentum. Will there be a big candle on the Bank Nifty at least now? Why it is sideways today? Because that's the way the big boys wanted to play. Guys, it's not you and me who are driving the market. It's all the big money which has been driving the market. So they determine how to keep the markets moving either on the upside or on the downside. So you and me will not have much of a control, whatever the things which is happening there. We just needed to know where exactly the money is being played, and then we can move along with that. Skill switch in one click, we will definitely see because it still has a lot of restrictions. Because if APIs are having control, then yes, we will be able to provide it. If not, it's going to be very difficult one. We will see. Existing features are on more than enough. Yes, I know some of you would be happy, but some of you will require more and more. We will keep innovating ourselves and providing you something more. Does one click also show all the important indicators levels on the chart by default? No, you needed to be looking at the OI pulse for the indicators, and one click does the job of giving you all the entry points and everything which you can enter quickly. At this juncture, Bank Nifty is like a little, what to say, sober and compared to the Nifty, but if there is some sudden serious fall happening in terms of the OI, then we might see that happening. That's the reason tracking this data is going to be very important. Trending OI clearly favoring the Nifty bears. You can clearly see that the OI is constantly increasing here. There is not much of increase happening on the put side, whereas Bank Nifty it is still bullish. Even with the positional data, it is still bullish. What I wanted now, I wanted this data to change into bearishness, and that bearishness will definitely help us a lot. We'll see whether it is going to be coming in. So, in spite of like many have been wondering, right, why Nifty? I'm not preferring it because the kind of move what we will be getting in Nifty sometimes will be, yeah, today it has given you like in a solid 120, 130 point move, but in terms of the premium moves, especially the strike moves, as a scalper, I prefer the Bank Nifty to be there. I'm looking for one like best offer for this Diwali. Yes, already like we have announced it. It is going to be 50% very well. And don't worry, you will be getting the complimentary lot of other things as well. So it should help you out. We needed a way to exit all position when Big 50 or Bank Nifty touches a particular point. Ganesh, what you can do is you can calculate and then place a sell order because we have given you an option, right? We have given you an option how you can place your buy and sell order that you can utilize it. Please trade from the charts facility that is currently only available to the brokers. Unfortunately, since we are not brokers, trading view is not giving us the options to do that. This is your own software. Yes, it is. I'm the founder of OI Pulse and One Click, guys. Okay. Mr. Shiva, how showing graph in one click, please? I think we have already showed enough times. Salim, just go and have a look at the video today. This video will be available in the YouTube. I've showed you how you can look at the graphs as well. The Bank Nifty also turned bearish. I don't see that still. Not yet. Not yet. 472 to 478. They are keeping us on toes. They are keeping us on toes. Will they be changing it pretty quick? Now, those of you who are looking for the Nifty trade, in case if there is a bounce and if it is heading towards this territory, this is the area wherein we can expect some bit of an resistance to be coming in. So Bank Nifty is at a crucial phase. I'll just show you. Just look at this. It is at a crucial phase. It is trying to stay above that yesterday's what to say closing price. If it is able to consistently stay above and then make a move, then yes, we might see a bigger move playing out. This is the area which I'm looking at for it to break and then move above. So roughly about 33K is my risk on this particular trade, which I've been holding now. So let's wait and watch. Yeah, in the smaller time frames, yes, it is like in a turning bearish, but look at the way the Nifty is bouncing from the RSI levels, lower levels. Yes, it is coming back. So that's the reason the Bank Nifty is also heading higher. We'll see whether the Bank Nifty is able to head towards this territory where it can have some kind of a resistance. What even we may not be able to add Grow unless and until they provide the APIs with all the requirements. Currently, Grow doesn't provide the API. So only brokers who are providing the API, we may be able to add it in the one click. So Shiva, do you believe in Fibonacci levels because Bank Nifty is expecting 0.618? Yes, to an extent, but not always because everything works, but it all depends upon how you view the data. So I'm a person who believes in OI more than the other things. So I look at the OI more closely. Shiva, could you please tell us more about the line chart in one click? I'll just show you one more time. Guys, those of you who have joined late, I'll just explain it to you one more time. The line chart gives you some critical information. What is that? This will tell you the previous day's close. It will also show you what is the open, what was the high made today, what is the low made today. And when you drag the cursor here anywhere, it will also show you where exactly the price action is. What was the level at which it traded? What was the high here? Everything can be looked at. Okay. So now when it comes here, it went up to like a 246, and then now it is heading towards the 260, 270 odd levels. So everything is shown here. The live price is also shown here. Currently, you can look at it. Both the sides, the premiums are the ones which has been melting. So I'm still holding my positions on the put side with that stop loss somewhere around 400 odd levels. So this is the level which I'm looking at. So I know the risk which I'm going to be taking somewhere around 30,000 on this particular trade. You needed to know how much is the percentage which you are looking for to take a trade. So I'm just looking to play on the bank nifty compared to the nifty, though it is bullish still, but the way the OI is getting increased on the call side compared to the put side, suggesting me there can be a minor fall with the way the Nifty is extremely bearish. Only thing which is keeping the Bank Nifty alive is the um, uh, HDFC Bank. Guys, after November 2020, sorry, November 20th, many are asking whether we'll be able to scalp the Bank Nifty the way we are. Definitely, yes, there will be some impact, but I'm not sure whether it will have a major impact. I don't think that will be happening. People who are still trading will come back. It all depends upon the mindset, how we approach the market. But other than that, I don't see any reasons. So Bank Nifty and the Nifty now, it is almost headed towards this territory. Can you see this? It is getting into the resistance area. So this is the area wherein I would be looking at. But considering the way the Nifty has been moving, in case if it breaks and then moves higher, these two are the levels wherein I would aggressively add my positions. Guys, a new one click has been released. This particular feature has been released. All you needed to do is go to the favorite settings in the one click. Can you see here this one click favorite setting? Here, choose the LTP as instead of range bar, choose it as line chart view. Then you will be able to see it. Where are you from? Your English fluency is great. Guys, in fact, till my 12th grade, I was not even able to form a single sentence in English. Can you believe it? Because I was born and brought up in Pakar, North Madras, where you will be using the local slang. The mother tongue influence will be very, 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 very high. And things changed once I joined my higher secondary in one of the Anglo-Indian schools in Chennai, one of the what I say top Anglo-Indian schools in Chennai. Unfortunately, I can't speak anything in English even those times. Things changed when I went into the BPO and I needed to talk to US clients. Okay, then you have to improve your accent, your language, and everything. Then, when you're into the BPO, how many of you are from the BPO industry here? You know how you speak, right, to the US clients. Hey, this is John, and I'm speaking on behalf of provider's office, and we are here to check the claim status for the patient ID 143256. And we have sent the claim last month, and we haven't still got the payment. And I believe the copay has been paid, and we are looking for that. So this is how we used to converse in the BPO. This happened like in a long time back. Okay. So many who are in the BPO industry, naturally you will slowly get there because that is your bread and butter. So naturally you have to get there. Without that, it's going to be very difficult. Correct. How many of you have been from the BPO industry? Now you will be able to correlate a lot of my talk with yours. Am I right in saying that? So launch one click and Wipulse combo plan. Guys, I'm a guy who has moved from different industries. Initial 10 years was with the hotel, not 10 years, maybe around 4 5 years. Then from the hotel, went into the healthcare, handled some large projects and also worked for the healthcare BPOs. Then moved into the finance now, running some large companies in the finance. So I do not know what else next in the pipeline. Whatever that comes in, we will try to do that. One click combo plan for 4 year unlimited low capital people for option scalping. Okay, so guys, we are trying to give our best in terms of the pricing. So please understand there are certain restrictions we may not be able to offer beyond a certain discount. So understand that. Good to hear that, Sharad. EMI options, yes, the respective banks which you are trying to take, you will have the EMI options available to you. What is meant by 10% market protection? Can you explain it? Mahesh, when you're placing an order, if the order, say for example, if the price quickly moves above the 10%, then we don't place the order. Instead, it will go as a market, that is like limit orders. Okay, so we wanted to safeguard you from the huge slippage because sometimes the move will be pretty drastic and there will be a huge slippage. That's the reason we don't allow that. Instead, we give you the option there. Okay, so now, so slowly but steadily, it is moving towards the 440, 445. We have added around 1,200 odd quantities. What I can do is I will be able to just close some positions. Imagine I don't want to keep open of all these positions. I open, close, and still my stop loss will be intact. Now I know how much is the maximum I will be losing. Just refresh the data. It is only 24,000. Now, in case if I wanted to add again at a lower level, I'll be able to do it. So one way, I'm just adding more near to the resistance area and then giving up some quantity. Then I can use again if it goes higher, then I can add some more positions. Okay, so that's something which I'm doing it. But Bank Nifty has not been a favorable instrument in the last 2 days, but still the Nifty, it is getting a resistance, whatever the levels which we told, and it is having an impact. Will the Bank Nifty fall further? Guys, though the OI is changing and the price is not moving, clearly it is suggesting that yes, the data is slowly changing into bearish now. Can you see this? The OI is not increasing on the put side, OI drastically increasing on the call side, which is a good sign. Now, I can at least hold it with some confidence. Considering I'm holding in the money strikes, I don't need it to be panicking at this juncture. Only thing which I would love to see is a bigger fall. Now, once it crosses 455, 460 or mark, then I will try to trail this one. Yes, Naveen, we have the option there to add choice also. Just choose the broker as choice and you will be able to see it. Guys, here again, in case if you don't want to place the targets like this, you can also do this. I'm keeping 10,000 as my stop loss and 12,000 as my target. So whichever comes first, then it'll automatically get that one closed. Let's see. And here again, I've given you an option wherein you can also automatically trade. Just see this. Once it goes to 3.5, 3.8, or 4, then it will automatically reduce here as it is moving higher. But if it is coming back, it will not. But when it is moving higher, it will automatically do that. So that you will have the stop losses protected at multiple places. Now, once you feel, no, Shiva, already I'm in green. I wanted to protect the green at least. Then you can change this to 1,000 or 2,000. Currently, I've kept it in negative, right? You can change it at any given time. Okay, so just wait till 20th. We are getting you like in a bigger offer. The 50% offer is coming on 20th. Another 4 more days. Boy move to negative. Can we see one good down move at least in the candle? Currently, as long as it is trading together, you won't be getting to see that. But what I would love to see is a big OI fall happening on the put side. If it is going to be trading like this, then you will see the market trading near to the VWAP territory. We wanted to see another change. Can it? Look at this. The price is not moving much in spite of the fall and everything. There is not much happening. Nifty is 120 points. Bank Nifty is just 53 points. Can you believe it? Hmm. Good news is at least the bears are taking control now. Guys, at this juncture, whatever the experience which you are seeing it in TradeSmart, did you ever feel any slowness, Big Bear? You needed to tell me. We are able to quickly enter, exit, do everything, right? I'm just showing you the live demo itself. It's up to you to decide. That's the reason we have tied up with these guys. Add stocks to the watch list. Yes, we will try to do that. Watch list is something which we can. There is a small gap in the Nifty. Let's quickly look at whether there is a gap in the Nifty. Yes, there is a minor gap, so we can just go back and come back. Can you see that? That gap is almost getting filled. If it again goes to around 420 odd levels, I'll try to pick up some more. 400 somewhere, that territory. Guys, I'm not still predicting that there is going to be a big move. I can only predict only when there is a fall happening on one particular direction. Imagine if you're a big guy who has already created a position, both the sides, and you wanted to cover some positions so that you will be able to make money. What you will normally do is you will cover the positions on the put side and add more positions on the call side. The way the call side open interest is getting increased, there is not much of increase happening on the put side. That is how I can expect the fall to be happening. Please avail them combo plan together for OFLs on the monthly and quarterly. Guys, monthly we will try to provide a combo plan if possible. Yes. Monthly combo plan will also be possible, but we will try to plan. There will be four plans: monthly, monthly combo, yearly, yearly combo. So for the two candle theory, the back Nifty volume is 50K for two consecutive candles, and for the Nifty it is 125K. Yes, Nifty is a lot more weaker compared to the back Nifty. What is slippage? When you're placing an order, thinking that your price is going to be getting settled at 439. But when your sell order goes, gets and triggers at 435, that is a slippage of 5 rupees, right? Because you were expecting 440, but the price is getting triggered at 435. By the time it goes, hits the servers, exchanges, and everything, already the transactions would have happened. The next best bet available is 435. When you're placing a market order, the slippage will be there. If you're placing an limit order, there won't be any slippage. For me, it is trade smart, big bet. I told you already. I've been comfortably trading with them for the past 8, 10 years, and it has been working good. Sensex chart is not delayed, but the data is not getting traded much. That's the reason you feel as if the Sensex is delayed. There is not much of transactions happening in Sensex. That's the reason. What is it stopping to give you a pop-up alert and void pulse when market direction changes? So every time when we give certain like in a pop-ups, it does take a load on the servers. We don't want you to. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Nilesh, you have a separate plan available. Already people who wanted to subscribe, you don't want to wait till the 20th. You can buy the one-click plan separately on oneclick.trade. You have the monthly and the annual. If you're looking for an immediate entry and everything, just subscribe today. Can we place an alert? It's not currently possible. So it's whether it is a one lot player or like in a two lot player, it doesn't matter. For someone who wanted a faster execution, then one click is definitely required. So it looks like the Nifty is again trying to make a move towards this territory. And if they're able to break it the second time and all the way, if they can go to near to the VWAP territory, then that's an area where you can get a resistance. But in the meantime, Bank Nifty using its myths and trying not to falter. So I'm just looking at the way HDFC is being used because single entity it is giving close to 160 odd points for this move. How about open on high in the Bank Nifty after November 20th? I mean, if today's open on high is not taken out, there is a chance to be taken out tomorrow. Yes, there is a possibility. But usually, if they are not able to do it the same day, they normally go and try to do it the tomorrow morning time. And if it is not done, then forget it. Yes, Nilesh, you can take that separately. Yes, there will be an option for the one click annual plan where you will be able to take it separately. The futures move the spot or spot move the futures. Each of them have their own unique way. So people who are thinking that whether the futures move the spot or spot move the moves, spot get moved by the index stocks, which is getting part of that, like in a respective index. Imagine HDFC Bank, like an ICICI and all these, whatever the spot move which happens, it combines and then shows the spot price. Future, again, the same stocks which is getting traded in the futures, those values are calculated and then the future moves. So sometimes you will see a variance in the spot and the future because spot may move and the future may not move because the stock on that particular day may not have much like in a move except there might be in say for example scenario today, HDFC may not move in terms of the index stock. HDFC futures may move. Why? I may expect some kind of an information which might be coming in tomorrow, day after. I might buy it, the futures. I may not buy the stock. So that's the reason you will see the futures having a premium, whereas the stocks, you will see a spot is having a different level. Okay, how many are profitable is the buyer and seller? Guys, okay, there is one which has been, I can ask how many are profitable. No one will be able to say how many are profitable, but I can proudly say at least whatever the ratio which was there, right? At least 1% of the crowd which is getting traded in the overall scheme of things is being profitable in the overall scheme of things. Whatever the SEBI announcement comes in, I can proudly say that the people who are using one click and along with the OI bulbs have definitely improved their trading skills much, much better compared to what they were doing earlier. So we will be able to manipulate the market. Yes, imagine if someone wanted to quickly manipulate a market. What is manipulation? Imagine I just wanted to show some large order quantity which I can buy it and sell. Now, this is Bank Nifty. Mm, Nifty. Just look at this 23,500. Can you see here? What is the quantity that is getting traded here? It is around 60, 68, right? Just see here. Just see the quantity here. How much we bought it? 52,000. Can you see what we have done? What did we do on that one? Can anyone say? Imagine if I wanted to place some large quantity, get in, enter and exit. On this one, the overall quantity that was there was around 198. It was us who created the scandal and then came back. Just see this. How much is the quantity we bought and sold on this one? Okay, did we close that one also? Yeah, this we have closed it. Sorry. Can you see this? A quick entry and exit. We have handled close to 1.2 now. That's a big number, right? That's what we can do. You can easily manipulate showing like in a large volume, large orders and everything. You can also place some large quantity orders here. Now, I'll show you one more thing there. Just see the show trade history. Okay. Just see this one. Here, every trade that is getting executed will be known. Can you see the seconds here? This is the quantity which we entered and exited 12, 14, 52. Can you see this? Whatever we bought and sold, is it shown here? It was not having that much, but we were the ones we bought around 70,000 quantity and then we sold it within 2 seconds. This is how it can be done. Which premiums will be there? Once nobody can tell that. It's all again, as I told you, it's based on the premium that both the buyer and seller is ready to buy it. Okay, so it is again going to be depending upon that. Yes, the two kind of theory is available on various platforms which we have done it. It is available on our portal as well. You can look at it. How about MCX in one click? We will definitely look at it. Okay, so let's see quickly a poll. Okay, how many of you are expecting the markets to fall big time today after 1 o'clock? Can we see a quick poll whether the markets are expected to be big fall after 1 o'clock or not? Based on whatever the data which has been shown, how many of you are expecting a big fall after 1 o'clock? Plenty of futures. Kudos to the development team. Thanks, Rajesh. Okay, can you please release the Diwali offer today itself? I cannot wait until 20th. Guys, again, remember this offer is for the first 1,000 participants because we may not be able to bear the cost for everybody. So the first 1,000 participants will be able to get all the freebies. So be among the first 1,000. Last year we had like in the fastest fingers, but we are not keeping the fastest fingers this time. It will be around first 1,000. Okay, so as some of you are expecting a big fall to be there in the Nifty and also the Banknifty. Only 20% of the crowd is saying there is not going to be much. Let's wait and watch. Let's wait and watch. Expecting a big fall. There's one thing which is very surprising is the way the Nifty in the past, which has been like moving higher and higher, which is not able to do it in the last 1 month, last 1, 2 weeks, has been a little bit of a concern because many who have been thinking that the market is going to be giving me a large move, those guys would be definitely be under a tremendous pressure. But look at the way the Bank Nifty is doing it. It's amazing. It is just controlling itself. It says like, and Shiva, we are not going to be doing anything at all. You may be like in going higher and lower, do everything, but we are not here for the game. Will the Bank Nifty be able to break this VWAP level with the volume and then move higher? Guys, I wouldn't even be like in looking to see unless and until there is a big happening. So whatever position which I'm holding, I'll hold it. But if I needed to take it, I needed to see the breakout happening. Can they? Can they not? How to check the Greeks and OI pulse? We have given you the options there. Once you get into the one click, or if you are in OI pulse, you can use this particular level, the strategy pair here. We have given you this Greeks. You just needed to add the positions and then you will be able to see it. You can see it here itself, but in case if you are looking for a particular strike, you can look at that. So options and then the futures, everything is available under the strategy builder. When are you going to be releasing the next book? Guys, at this juncture, there is no plan, but we will definitely let you know in case if there is a plan to quickly release the next book. The current book, the psychology book, got sold out. We'll see. 509494. Nifty, on the other hand, 276, 266. They're adding a little bit on the put side. That means the fall is getting arrested. There is not going to be enough fall unless and until we see another large candle on the downside. So Bank Nifty, they're just waiting for the Bank Nifty to give some clues. Will the Bank Nifty be able to do that? We just needed like in a big move. When IV and Viva value is added to the one click, guys, it will take some time because it is taking a lot of the server load. Once it is added, we will definitely let you know. Okay, guys, there have been few queries on which is faster, the trading view chart or the one click chart. You guys tell me the one click advanced chart is this. What I will do is I'll just keep it simultaneously. Okay, so you can see the price here and the price here. Just tell me which is getting refreshed first. Whether the okay, I'll just move it closer. Just see the price here. Just see which is getting refreshed first, whether it is OIPL's advanced chart or it is the trading view chart. I'm using the top end premium version in the trading view. Which one is faster? Are we providing faster data or the trading view does? Now, combine it with the show trade history. We are also showing you the show trade history here, which is not available there. So every trade which is happening in the Bank Nifty, you will be able to get to see that. So whichever strike, whichever you can choose the index, stock, anything, you will be able to see it. Guys, you can even compare it with the broker charts to Wipers. Most of the brokers would be lacking, but a few of them, yes, they have far more advanced technologies. They have the money to do that. But yes, we have literally beaten most of them in terms of providing the information much faster to others. And there are a few other advantages as well. You will get the OI data, which is not available with most of them. Guys, these are like an indicators which we have added, which we are not able to add it in OI Pulse due to some restrictions, but we have added it in the trading view. Yeah. Bank Nifty is in the flat territory, just 1 point in the green. So, how many of you are keen and eager for the offer which is going to be getting released on the 20th? How many of you wanted that offer much early access? How many of you wanted the offer to be having an early access? Okay, so you mean to say these ones? This is just to like, whatever the changes which we are making, I'm just trying to save it. The Diwali offers, great, great, great. There's a Diwali offer. There are like in a few more things which is like in plan. So every day we will be revealing it. On 20th, you will be seeing every offer that is going to be announced. So currently there are two things which has been announced. One is the 50% offer, plus you will be getting an access to the last mentorship program recordings. There are a few more things which is being planned by the team. In the next few days, you'll get to know what are the other surprises which we have once you buy the plan. So every day, click on this icon to know what is going to be the offers which we are providing it to you. Amazing honor. Great, great, great. And wish you the advanced birthday wishes as well. It is just the saving buttons which we have kept it there. Nothing else. Different options to save it. Okay, so Bank Nifty is again getting a resistance near to the VWAP territory. They were not able to pierce at that particular level. Will they be able to pull it again below the super trend territory? Ah, Harshal, that's good, good, good. You are one among the fastest paid winner last year. Okay, good to hear that. Yes, the trending wave is slowly turning negative, but it is not turning negative completely. That is the concern here. 565 to 523. I would love to see something similar to this. A big open interest increase on the call side compared to what you're seeing it on the put side. So, Pranish, we will definitely look at the algo requirement sometime next year. But the current year it is not going to be, it's going to be tough current year. Hey John, how good? How are you? Please check the trending OI. Yes, the trending OI is clearly not giving us much of a leeway. It is just playing around in the both the territories. We would love to see a big move, which unfortunately it is not happening. Okay, how many of you are looking for the ditto? How many of you have tried ditto? If not, I'll just show you the ditto demo as well. Okay, just give me a second. Someone who has multiple accounts and who wanted to quickly place trades in multiple accounts. You wanted to replicate your trades, not copying, replicating it. We are giving you an option. Imagine you have multiple accounts, like, and I have accounts with TradeSmart, Kotak Neo, Files, Finbase, Expresso, and I wanted to take trades in all of them. Then what you can do is we have an option called Ditto, wherein you can place trades in one, the parent account. The trades will automatically get replicated in other accounts. So how you can do it? Just go into the Ditto setting. You can buy the Ditto plans here. Okay, so it is two parent and you wanted to increase it, it will be around four child with one parent. These are the brokers who are aligned with the Ditto now. So you can subscribe. Then once you subscribe, you can go into the Ditto setting. You can choose which one you wanted it to be a parent account. I'm keeping TradeSmart as my parent account. Then I can choose whichever broker I wanted it to be my child. And I can also choose if I'm placing primary one, how much is going to be my multiplier. Imagine I have like a bigger capital in my child account, and I can choose 2x trades or 3x trades or 4x trades based on the primary. So if primary is taking one trade, it'll automatically take 2x or 3x or 4x based on what you are choosing it here. Now, once you're done with that, here again, I'm showing you Finvesia 1x, 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 and Kotak Neo alone 2x. But you needed to have a bigger capital for that. Okay, so don't try to keep the same capital and try 2x. Then some orders will go through, some orders may not go through. Once all this is done, then similar to one click, you're just going to be clicking the play button. Here, you can see the parent account. Then you will also be able to see the child accounts on the same page. What will happen once a child account? Imagine if I'm taking a small trade here, automatically your trade will get replicated. Just let me choose. Let's see here. I'm buying one quantity. Automatically, you will see 2x here because that is a 2x. All others will be 1x. Right. So this is something wherein a quick trade, if you are someone who is wanting to place orders simultaneously in multiple accounts, but then it is very much possible. It is very much possible. I know many have been asking me for this feature for a long time. That's the reason we designed the Ditto. So, someone who's having multiple broking accounts, and guys, yes, the risk is if you're making a loss, you will make a loss in all the accounts. If you're making a profit, you'll make profit in all the accounts. So, it's up to you, but use it wisely. From here, if you've tried Ditto, so here, someone who wanted to just the Shiva, like in my primary account, I just place 1x, and here I wanted to place 2x, 3x, 4x. I don't want to see the M2M and other things. You can just keep it like this. You can watch it. Then you can play according to that. Will the Bank Nifty be able to fall further? They are like a Nifty is almost at 125 points now. Back again. Look at this. The Nifty is been falling pretty big. Pretty big. Will the Nifty make another attempt on the downside, which is going to be forcing the Bank Nifty to do that? Let's see. So you can see the M2M. There is like a little bit of a slippage in the espresso compared to these things. These are almost at the same level. This one is having a little bit of a slippage, right? So that's something which you guys needed to watch out for. So what is the difference between the copy trade and other things? So trades automatically get copied, but what we have done here is when you're pressing a button, we are pressing it like and when you're pressing it, you're pressing a button to place the orders at the same time in all the accounts. So instead of copying, we have given an option for you to place your orders in different brokers at the same time. Yes, you will be able to add your family accounts in this. Yes. Guys, you as usual, you if you're buying in stock option, just choose whichever stock you wanted to buy it, and then you can buy. That's it. Similar to how you are doing it. So it will show you the call, strike, open, high, and everything. You can choose which one you wanted to buy and then place a buy order. If I wanted to place a limit order, once it comes to around 30 rupees, just place it. It automatically buys once it comes to that particular level and it will show up. If you wanted to edit it, you can edit it. If you wanted to cancel it. That's it. The orders get cancelled everywhere. Absolutely nothing. This market is absolutely a dead market, right? There is absolutely nothing. When will you be adding the crude oil and natural gas, guys? That is going to be separate feature altogether. How many of you have tried the Ditto, and how many of you have been liking it? Yes, we have a lot of videos on the stop loss L and N. We have posted it in our YouTube channel. Just subscribe and then go through that. You will be able to see it. Is there any price lag shown on the one click chart and the actual price in the broker? Nope. I don't think you will be witnessing that because it is all coming from the broker feeds. You will be seeing the exact price. I'm using Ditto and I wanted to try 20% size too, but I wanted to have a large quantity account as well. Yes, I think that is something which is going to be a challenging one, but we will definitely see in the future. Can I get one click alone with the offer mentorship program? Ravi, I'm not sure whether that is possible. It will be for the combo offer, but we'll see what can be done. We'll try to provide that. I'm using Ditto, but I want 50% quantity. Yeah, okay, I'm working it. Okay, great, 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 great. So we needed a trial for the Ditto. Yes, we will try to provide it. Just give us some time. It is currently in the testing period and some of them are utilizing it. But we'll definitely see what can be done. 1,000 P will be the loss here. Manish, it doesn't work like that. Please start commodity in Diwali offer. That doesn't. Like, and there are plenty of things needed to be done in the back end, and we needed to purchase the data. The data cost is huge. We'll definitely let you know as and when we are ready to launch that. But I'm not having the data broker option. Okay, Nikhil, that needed to be bought separately. So if you wanted to try Ditto, you just needed to go here. You will see the Ditto plans that can be bought separately. Click on Ditto. You will be able to see which are the brokers who are supported at this juncture because all the one click brokers are not available for Ditto. Only these brokers are available. If your broker is part of the list, then you can subscribe. So how many child account you wanted to use? Two or four? Currently, we are allowing up to four. That is one plus four. Parent can be one and then four child accounts. So you can choose and then Akhil, just send us an message on this particular number. We will try to give you that detail. So I'll just share this. Anyone who's looking for the plans, you can reach out to us on this one. Okay. So, uh, just to show you like in how the price is getting reflected, and also I'll show you once the position is closed, how the slippage and other things are there. Because every broker will have a different API structure and the time it reaches and the orders goes through the exchange and everything, it varies. So that's the reason you needed to see this. Now, in case if I wanted to mm, close it, let's at least like in go up to like in 200 to 50 rupees. Let's see, and then we'll try to close this. Yeah. Rajesh, it's a big process. Today it may not be possible, but go through the document. We are given a clear outline on when to chase the open and high and when not to chase the open and high. Is it good to have a similar smaller coins but are a bit nifty than Banknifty? Yes, it is very much possible. So it's up to you. Guys, our market doesn't listen to any global markets at this juncture. They are doing it their own job now. Okay, so that's the reason. Absolutely a nothing market, right? Absolutely a nothing market. Hardly any moves. We just needed like one good push. Look at the range here. See, almost the low is around 52,000 and then the high is around 52,100. That is like a 30, 60 point move almost since 11:30 till 1 o'clock now. It's absolutely 30, 40 point move and it is just getting stuck in that small range for a long, long time. Long, long time. So when you're having that, then it is time for you to have some soup as well. Okay, first time the Dow is moving beyond 40, 50 points in the negative. Let's see how it is going. How many of you are from South India? I think you guys must be really enjoying the weather, what you have been witnessing in the last few days, right? But if you're not traveling, then you will enjoy it. But if you're a person who needed to travel a lot, travel to work and other things, then you may not like this weather. Cheers, guys. Keep yourself hydrated. Drink something. Keep yourself hydrated, guys. Even for me, when I'm constantly talking for 4, 5 hours, then my throat will be taking a walk. So that's the reason we needed something to keep ourselves hydrated. Wow, what a market! What a market! Yuvraj, we were supposed to start the 21-day challenge in November, but unfortunately, with the SEBI changes and other things, we are planning to do it a little later once the new setup is coming in. Okay, so one thing is the best sometime broker, files to trigger my stop loss and other things. Guys, have you ever faced any issues in terms of the one click not getting, unless and until we make a mistake, the one click would not let us down. Okay. Touch wood, like there have been several issues which has been reported by several brokers, but nothing has been done on the one click. We have been having a constant and steady in the last couple of years. The one click has helped a lot of traders to scale up. That's important. USD INR trader in option scalping V2 indicator, whether it is possible to add the European indices. Probably we'll see whether if it is available, we'll try to add it because we needed to purchase the data separately for them to add. We'll see if it is possible, we'll add it. So, may know the tentative dates for the Hyderabad event. Still not yet decided. Hopefully, it should be in the first week of November if everything goes according to the plan. When you make a mistake, it is the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, the Banknifty you got to zero. Guys, Bhavesh, once it is above the intrinsic value, the IV values will be zero. Okay? That means there is no premium left in that particular strike. All premiums are trading at a discount. It seems like Hero Zero is a perfect day for it. I wouldn't consider at this juncture, but I would definitely wait it out because it is too early to say. Time is around 12:45. We just needed to wait till 2:30 for us to get the clear move. What a controlled day, actually. The Banknifty absolutely not giving anything at all. Anything at all. It is just playing near to this. Look at this. This particular strike. Look at this. They're just ensuring that it is not breaking the previous day's close and then going higher. They're ensuring that I'm going to be eating out the premium, but I'm not going to be giving anything away here. That's a message which is coming in pretty clear. They just needed to break it and then go higher. Will they? Will they not? Guys, once the Hyderabad event is over, then we will plan for other cities in the north. I will definitely keep you all posted. So, guys, yes, Ditto will have a separate subscription from the one. Like the Dow value we are showing on trading view chart live value of 15-minute today. It is a live value. So what we are witnessing here, we are just procuring this data and then showing you the live data again. It is a live value. Manish, what is a gamma blast? Gamma blast is all about when there is a sudden short covering happening in a particular site. So as of now, with the way the things are happening, if the sellers on the put side is covering their position, then we might see a gamma blast happening on the puts today. Okay, so I'm expecting it to be a day on the put side, unless and until something drastic happens in the last 1 hour, the Nifty reverses and then the things change. Anything is possible in Indian markets, guys. It is mostly driven by the big money and the insurance and the DIIs and FIs. So these guys are literally letting all the weekends get out of the market. So if you are a trader, today is the day wherein you just needed to try with small quantity rather than going aggressively with a large quantity. Look at the price has not moved from 438 to 440, like an only 2 rupee move. Just a 2 rupee move, and they're keeping it almost for the past 15 minutes in the same price. Wow, what a controlled environment. Is it possible to auto plot the support and resistance? Yes, if you guys are like in a good in Python or in good in Python, then you can automatically see what is the day's low, what is the day's high, and whichever candle is where the move has happened with the volume. Then based on that, you can do that. You can plot it. Can I get a move towards this territory, breaking this channel, and then going below? Are we going to be seeing another move? 440 is the price. Can it head towards at least 445? Give me at least a 5 rupee move. Can you believe it? As a scalper, we are just literally praying in Bank Nifty to give us a 5 rupee move, and that to not give like in before even in 20th November. Then imagine the scenario after 20th November. Once we have only Nifty. Shiva plan one session in US. Yes, we will definitely plan one in US, but unfortunately, US you have like East Coast and West Coast. It is going to be very difficult to plan, and mostly if I'm planning it in US, it will be in East Coast. So let's try to target the New York, the golden apple, the city that never sleeps. What is Scalper Pro? It is our sister channel which we opened it for when we initially started for the Tamil sessions. We had a collaboration with one of the groups from Chennai. That's how the Scalper Pros channel got started. Yes, Mumbai, we will definitely plan for Mumbai as well. Yes, 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 yes. Finally, the range is getting broken from 438, 440. That's come to 435 now. Okay, stop loss set on the straight. Guys, it is a default stop loss which I have placed it. So it is by default, I'm just placing 150 point target and then 150 point. That means even if I take 1,000 quantities, I know the maximum risk that I'm going to be taking on a particular trade is around 1.5 lakhs. So in this scenario, the stop loss which I said, it is going to be giving me a loss of around 1,000. So imagine if it is 1,000, then look at the other accounts as well. So it is a ditto trade which is happening. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and plus 2,000, that is 6,000. So overall, it will be like in a 6,000 risk. That is what I'm trying to take for this particular thing. But in case if I wanted to add the quantity and other things, I'm just waiting for the breakout to happen, then we might add it. Because already in the other accounts, we are adding and trading it, right? So we're just waiting for a breakout to happen and we can go along with that. Please talk in Hindi because your voice is not clear. Trader Kisan, unfortunately, I'm unable to speak. My Hindi would be like really bad because I just manage it to just converse a little bit of things, but please excuse me on that stand actually. Banknifty will be stopped, so what will we do? Kids, don't worry. If the Banknifty getting stopped, you will have something else which is going to be coming up. Okay, finally, the breakout is happening. Finally, the breakout is happening. 450. Can it go towards that? 448. No. I'll keep it at 447. No, come on. Okay, so now just see the slippage actually. It closed 227, 204, 299, 220, and there is a minor slippage happening here, right? And here, let's see what is happening here. It is back again at that 440 level. It went up to 450 quickly, no point, and then it is coming back. So this is another quantity which we are holding it, right? So I'm just going to be keeping my stop losses at somewhere around 445. Can it keep going at around 450 odd levels? No. The price is absolutely nowhere in the tradable territory, guys. Yes, that is for sure. That is for sure. I'm just reducing the quantities here. It's not even moving actually. So someone was asking, Shiva, at least we'll make 10,000 profit today and then wind down the day, right? Already we are sitting on like 12,000. I kept a target at 25 and then the stop loss at 25. Now what I will do is I'll keep it at around 10,500. Then at least we will close the day with at least 10,000 rupee profit. When you're not getting a move, you have nothing other than like, and sometimes don't exactly look for like in a 1%. Sometimes it may not be possible. Okay, even if you're getting like in a 0.5%, you should be happy and then move on. But will there be a breakdown below this territory? What it done? It closed, it went quickly, triggered our stop loss, and then closed our position. Can you believe it? Whatever the stop loss which we placed it, 445, got closed. What about one click include? Guys, as I told you, we needed to purchase the data separately. We will do it as and when. So now, imagine if you are a trader, look at this as a ditto. You would have made money, but if you're making a loss, all your accounts will be in a loss, and you can see what will be the slippage. So you can also do one thing. What we have also done is the short ditto orders. Here, you will be able to see the info, what price it got executed, and so on. Just click here. Here, just below this button, whichever is your child account, you will be able to see what was the price at which it got executed, what was the price at the time at which it got executed. So when you're entering it, you'll be able to see the order ID of each of them and when it is getting placed. So what a beautiful one, right? Can you see this? This one is having an order ID of 59630. By the time this order goes in, these are different brokers, right? So everything gets placed at the same time, but the order IDs are like having a huge variance here. And this is how the price is getting reflected. Primary 445, 445.10, 444.98, 445.15, 444.90. So the slippage is having more in the Espresso and Kotak Neo one account, but other accounts almost closer. So which got placed first? It is the TradeSmart. So TradeSmart is much faster compared to the other brokers. That's what Ditto is also showing it to me. So here you will be able to see for each and every order what is the level at which it got executed. So we are giving you all this data. So the transparent to the core, which we have been doing it. So even some of the brokers may not provide you all this information, but we have provided you all the information. Whenever the order is getting rejected or something, you will be able to see the reasons here. Margin shortfall and why it is not getting executed and so on. Everything is given here. That okay, so the Dow is falling close to 60 odd points, but our Bank Nifty is not even willing to fall. Look at this. It is again bouncing back. Nifty is also not doing much. The Dow is close to 64 points. Sometime back, we just saw it on 15, right? Now it is back at the 54. Guys, I think with the way the things have been shaping up, and moreover, I'll be heading to the airport. I have a couple of days of travel. For the next 2 days, you won't be listening, hearing much from me, but yes, definitely from the team. How often you guys wanted these sessions to be conducted? I hope is these sessions are really helpful, at least to decode a little bit of data to show you how things are being done and so on. How many of you feel that these sessions is going to be necessary? And we will keep on doing this. We will keep on doing this. Okay, so I'll be traveling for the next couple of days again. So see you guys and see you on 20th. We are having a special session on 20th and we'll catch up. There is an event which is happening in a city. I may not be able to divulge now, but it is a surprise one. So I needed to be there tomorrow, and then we'll see. Guys, before we wind down, in a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being low, 10 being high, how would you rate today's session, guys? And I hope the markets, like you guys, should start feeling a little bit of unconfident, right? The way the data has been evolving, how I'm decoding the data and providing it to you. So that's important. Not necessarily that we will make money every day, but even if we are able to make money, we just need to take care of that, save as much as possible. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Glad to see that and keep rocking. And as I told you in the morning, it's a small world. Let's not try to hurt each other because there are a lot of things which I hear it in the social media about all the road rage and everything. Even if we don't make a mistake, someone on the road, if they commit a mistake, the life is at stake. And I really feel pity on the people who just I think nowadays the patience, everyone is losing the patience even for minor things. I know the stress is going to be very high for all of us. Let's not lose out. And even if we are not trying to help someone, let's not hurt someone. On that message, let's have a great evening and see you all pretty soon in another session. On 20th, we are having the Diwali lunch. Don't miss it. Just watch out on our YouTube and the Telegram channel. We will be having a lot of things which is going to be coming up and see you all pretty soon in another wonderful, wonderful session. Have a great day and a great evening. Thank you, guys. Yes, you should be able to interchange the parent and the child account, but don't do it when you're in a trade. Do it after the trade. Yes, you can interchange and you can also take trades apart from, say, for example, if I don't want to take the trades in all accounts, just choose the different broker. You will be seeing only that particular broker account. You will not see the parent. Only when you're taking a trade in the parent account, all your trades will get replicated. If you're trading it individually, it will not get replicated. But please ensure that when you're taking in the parent account, you have sufficient capital in all. Otherwise, there will be some open positions outstanding here that needed to be manually closed. Then you needed to, what you needed to do is if there are any open positions, just go to the respective broker, and then click on close all position, it will get closed. Yes, you will get the one click also with the offer. So everything which is going to be available, just wait till 20th. We will do it. And yes, guys, the 21-day challenge still I'm planning it. I will see once the thing stabilizes, once the new regime comes in, then we will plan it. Okay, sessions are necessary. Yes, some mimicry to end the show. Okay, I don't know how many of you know the Apparao character. Hey, Apparao, market இன்னைக்கு மேல போகுதோ கீழேயும் போகுதோ பேங்க் நிஃப்டி 50 பாயிண்ட்ல இருந்து 25 பாயிண்டோ அந்த 440 50 to 300 50 to 100ல போச்சோ அதுக்கப்புறம் 50 to 300க்கு வருதோ 440 to 430 10 rupees மூவ் ஆகிறதுக்கு 10 times பார்க்க வேண்டியதா இருக்கும். Thank you all so much, guys. Will you love that? Love it. See you all pretty soon in another wonderful session. For Tamil folks, we are doing the session next Friday. Don't miss it. See you there. Ditto, we will try to provide some offer for that as well, guys. Give us some time. We will give you the offer for the Ditto as well. Okay? Great. See you all. Bye bye. Take care. Have a safe and an enjoyable journey in the markets. Bye.